Love the way just hard cuts in that YouTube video, just boom, boom. There, finally got the winner I wanted it. These old games are always so temperamental when trying to remove the windows. Alright, folks. The last time we gave Just Cause OG a try. I was having fun. There were actually lots of stuff that I enjoyed in it, despite it being such a primitive game, even compared to 2. 3 years difference, imagine that. 3 years difference, and we go from a game that basically looks like an open world Hitman 1. Woof. To the beautiful giant Panau. Amazing, isn't it? That massive paradigmatic shift. But I was slain. 2 hours into the game and loving it, took a BRB. Came back in super dizzy, built up the nausea, built up the sweats. I was struck down by my lifelong foe, that is motion sickness in video games. Since then, I had spent a lot of time practicing for Crusader Kings 3 with Carver and Jinx. Played a bit of that, continued the campaign, but more importantly, I picked up what could be some good fixes. As you can see, I've put it into widescreen. There are some solutions to put it into widescreen. Hopefully that helps. And I also adjusted the field of view. It's not baked into the settings at all. But there's things you can do with Steam to adjust the parameters. So, we'll give it a look. The ideal situation is that these fixes are sufficient, and from here on out we could enjoy the game. Maybe it'll be like Brutal Legends or Borderlands 1 and 2, where I get queasy for a couple of days with the adjustment, but it gets better over time. Like with these adjustments, maybe it'll simply be a thing that my eyes and my brain adjusts to. But if not, if the worst case scenario comes to light, that it really is just a case of this is the kind of old game, no matter what I do, the motion sick is simply too strong, then it can't be helped, right? And if it can't be helped, I've done my research. If it doesn't work, then we would have had 2 days for Just Cause OG, which is that's more time than game reviewers get on the professional circuit. Yeah, I'm going there. So I've got a feel for the game, even though we're super early in. Got a feel for the world. And I've seen what other people have to say with it. And unlike just going in blind about, well, these people say this, so Chimera Squad is actually shit even though it's great. We played a bit of it, so I got a basis comparison to say, well, I can see where that guy's coming from or not. What if? There is a very slight difference in my main two glasses. So what if I play with my round sunglasses, which have their own issues. These also need all my glasses need replacing. But eyes are luxury. Can you believe it? Vision is a luxury, so I gotta space out my glasses acquisitions years apart. Teeth are supposed to be every 6 months. Vision is supposed to be annual. Tell that to my bank accounts. Alright. Gonna go with the cool glasses too, just to see if these polarized lenses can give a bit of extra support to my noggin. We'll go back to exactly where we were the last time. Side missions, completely optional. Turns out their only major benefit is building up my relations if I want to rank up some. Think what I'll do. HUD. HUD is what I want. Action icons, keep up. That's the one that tells me what different controls I have in different contexts, right? Maybe I'll keep that on. Objective info, weapon selector. The rest are fine. Okay, so.
Senora.
Instead of doing the main mission, what do I want to do? I wanted to take out more of these settlements, because it's a pretty fun thing to do. Yellow had helicopter on it. So that's down the road to the right.
Alifano, my husband has a brief window in his social diary. Please, do not keep him waiting.
Alright, game. For day 2, let's not do motion sick. Hopefully the slight changes are enough. I still love how these cars have absolutely no weight to them. Oh, there's a macaw! Damn! A human could actually stop you flat. A human could actually stop you flat, whereas cars, you just bumper car around. Push them around like they're nothing. The way his arm's just hanging down. I still have him on the grapple, don't I?
I'm saving them to get me one of those new sleep
Grapple that can't grapple me to the roof? Maybe that's the real reason I was feeling queasy. It's not so much the motion sickness, it's that everyone's calling out for agua fresco or coco fresco. And I don't have any! Maybe my body was just shutting down in revolt until I get some agua fresco in me. Whoa. Gonna get queasy again, Guinea. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, how far away to the next settlement to conquer? Up the coast. Apparently, where's my zoom in and out? Up and down? The sheer number of settlements is a bit excessive for some players from what I've seen on the Steam discussion forums. So I suppose it remains to be seen whether or not I will do all the settlements for the on-stream playthrough. I mean, heck, we gotta see if motion sickness allows me to continue and finish the on-stream playthrough. But it is a feature I enjoy. Liberating towns and cities actually has more bite to it compared to Just Cause 3. I enjoyed it in Just Cause 3, but it felt like it was missing a certain something. And Just Cause 1 seems to be satisfying that certain something. But apparently, for the pacing of the game, the settlement liberations are about as necessary as doing side quests, which is to say not at all. And that the expected pattern of the game is do story missions until provinces get destabilized enough that you're allowed to liberate the settlements in that province, liberate the provinces, do some more story mission. But allegedly, you could pretty much finish the entire game without paying attention to the settlement thing at all.
Hombre.
Got the Hitman 1 style shooting. Is that a coca box? No, that's a regular box. The lack of C4 is also apparently a bug that other people also experience. I thought it was simply you die, you lose a weapon, whatever. But other people on the Steam discussion forums, Reddit, whatever, have also had the experience where they die exactly how I did, getting ran over in one of these cartel liberation areas, mission things, whatever. And the C4 went away, and they found C4, but they had to re-find the detonator. So apparently I haven't just lost the C4, but have potentially lost the explosives and the means to blow up the explosives. There's sure a lot of these guys today. The grenade throw animation is so sick, it's like, bloop! And I can't even tell it was thrown because it's all the way up in the air now. Not much visual feedback, I mean. Like, until the arc starts going down, I can hardly tell I threw it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cars are apparently more dangerous than the actual gunfights. spider boxes. Where's the blow-uppy thing? Is that the blow-uppy thing? Oh, that's ammo, isn't it? Yeah, ammo depot destroyed. I was looking for more of the coca boxes. Didn't get bonus though. Level 2 complete. The tiny dot should be around here. Is it because not all of these have been? There we go. Still no? Bonus depot destroyed, okay. Just needed all the little bits. Who's shooting at me? Cross grenade throws. Alright, now for the big guy. The Subteniente. Looks more like a sub 50. Easy. Plus 30. What's my next promotion? Settlement overthrown. So far the quiz is doing alright, but it took a couple of hours the last time. What other guns do I have? I got my dual silver ballers. Revolver typey weapon. Scarab. Grapple feels kind of useless. It's kind of funny, the grapple hook is so clunky in this game, when it would become one of the major selling points of 2 and 3. But it's first game. You can't blame first game for being clunky. It's what it's there for. How did I bypass that other one entirely? I thought that... Oh, alright. Alright, so further up the coast. Is that oil rig? Were they already doing oil rig destruction in 2006? Mercenaries didn't get that until 2008? I'm gonna buzz by and see what it's like. Oil rig to oil rig. At least Mercenaries 2's is more fun compared to Just Cause 2 and 3 oil rigs. Since like everything in Just Cause 2 and 3, instead of actual destructibility, it's find the red objects and blow those up. The one negative I have for oil rigs in Mercenaries 2 is like so many things in Mercenaries 2, it blows up too easily. I get that it's a game about pulling in airstrikes out of your ass to blow things up. But even when I was doing a new game on my own time, the oil rigs and the castle you're meant to blow up, Those things are so insanely fragile. If you have enemies throwing too many grenades, oh no, there goes the entire oil rig from under your feet. You better reload the game if you want to take that HVT in alive. The castle, both on stream and on my own time. The entire thing crumbling apart all around me when I'm trying to get stuff done. Make things a little bit harder so I can blow them up.
Hey man, you need a job?
Need a job? How's that? I have got to stay off the road. Lessons learned from last time is that cars driving in, both friend and foe, are way too dangerous. So just don't do it. To put myself in a position where they can run me down. There's something else behind me. No, that one. Still don't exactly know what these bonuses do. Maybe it is just towards the flow of battle to push it closer to yellow or green if I'm helping the gorillas. Doesn't seem to move the bar. Nobody minds that I've blown up so many of my allies with those grenades. These settlement liberations really do exemplify just how much of the Just Cause games revolve around enemies just randomly spawning in around your radius. Here I don't mind it so much compared to 2 and 3. Since it is a more basic, more primitive game, but also makes these settlement missions more lively. You kind of expect everyone's running out of the woodwork. Big gun? Sniper rifle. Mouse 2 to scope. Left shift and control to zoom. Okay, alright. Left click and left control to zoom. You know, this might not be the best of ideas for... Well, they got him for me, never mind then. I'm a cabo now, Rioja promotion. I'll take this gun back for now. Alright, thy next foe is... There's a couple of blues that could turn green further down the coast there. A couple more here, plus one bigger city. We'll go down the coast. Apparently, these also get more difficult as the story missions go on. Just Cause 2 was kind of that way too, wasn't it? Where the heat getting more difficult, in fact the enemies getting more difficult, and thus what guns they were bringing to you to take from them were mostly based on story progress. You do one story mission, heat level 2 is unlocked, and so on. What is stunt position on the helicopter? Okay, that's kind of cool. Little park in the middle. Okay, where's the green circle is all the way to the edge. Alright, guerrilla liberation. Let's take over a whole city. The last city liberation was actually kind of tough. Nearly died a few times if it wasn't for the health drop.
You like explosives, amigo? Jose has someplace he wants off the San Esperito map. Fun, no? Check your PDA.
That's not liberation, that's side mission. Is this already liberated? No, that's blue, not green. Political map. I'm here, right? Government stable. So maybe I can't do liberations here yet. Apparently the flow is do story missions to make government unstable in the province, and if it's unstable, you can flip some settlements. Then you do the next story mission, and the next province becomes unstable. With his guns held down at his side like this, is this the American version of the Naruto run?
The Bible and the bottle. My only two amigos left.
See?
Man, how far away is 250 meters? I thought he'd be there by now. Matthias would have been there by now, running on foot. All he's got to do is pull out his grappling hook, and then grapple hook up the buildings, except he can't do it. Not in this game. Credit where it's due, for that simple, humble beginnings. By the time of 3, flying around with the grappling hook is so damn fun. I guess this series really is the epitome of walking before it could run. Wow. Body armor is actually pretty good. Of course, I've got no explosives. Am I allowed to just use grenades to destroy the apartment? I don't think grenades are gonna be sufficient. I think I gotta... Do they expect me to come in with explosives, or do they have some for me to pick up? Is now my question. And could I opt to leave the mission if I don't want... What's a heavy draw? Player level area... I think the heavy drops will save your vehicle. I don't think it mentioned ammunition. Clear ground level area. What do you think I'm on? Hey, so, you got any bombs among your supplies here? There's the ammo refill, but what about... Start side mission? My dude, I'm in side mission. How many side missions could I start at once? I guess the question becomes, could I ignore a side mission then? Hey Carver, howdy stranger to you too. Maybe I can't do the big city until the rest is stable. What if I go down the road to those smaller settlements to liberate? I doubt it's anything like that, but I'll drop by them and see. I've been seeing that playing CK3 in your activity feed on Discord a lot, Carver. Has Ghana finally been conquered? Has the entire west coast of Africa fallen to your rule? Straight down the road. It's helping him do a wheelie. If nothing else, this is a funny game. We'll see if the adjustments are good for my eyes. Steps out to yell at me, goes back in. Oh, my car's actually stuck. Oh, look at... You see how far that door flew? He just flung it straight off. Mr. Billion-Dollar Man here. Government control, Puerto Pascal. Whatever happened to Cousin Pascal? Start side mission. Boo! I can't do any more settlement liberations until I do more missions then. Cousin Pascal was a little bit older. Joseph's brother? I say all this as if anyone knows my family dynamics here. Joseph went on to become a chef. Pascal was apparently being groomed to become the Rubak or chief of his clan. So maybe he's off living his adult life doing Palauan politics. Which means, if I had to leave the country, that's more ins. Okay, that mark is still there. I could start... It's kind of funny, I could start side missions and then just ignore them. I could even start side missions at the exact same place where I just got the prior incomplete side mission. Cool looking small bridge, that. Nice attention to detail in it. Shame I can't blow it up. Straight on. You know what? Hold on. No, turn around. I could drive all the way there. But the yellow settlements at least have helicopters. I mean, heck, pretty sure even their purple pre-liberated settlements do. Except I'll have to shoot through a bunch of drug guys to get to them. Man, Rico does not know how to dance his car without crashing. Helicopter! Tech check. Good. I like how the exciting music is still going on. Even though it turned out I haven't got the explosives that blowing up the apartment complex needs. So we're still gonna keep the apartment blowy uppy music. Oh, it's not moving forward. Man. I love how he just jumps through the rotors to do that both directions. Rico really is a billion-dollar man in this one. His robotic brain has timed the frames per second to the rotors perfectly to jump through it without getting hurt. Hey, Dark Sonata. Someone's having fun. If nothing else, this game is pretty good for goofing around. It might not be so refined and advanced as Just Cause 3, where the goofing around includes straight up becoming Spider-Man, between the grapple mechanics being much more refined to the wingsuit. But it's kind of fun to mess around in that OO's era, kind of a mess of frontier gaming. Hold on, did I miss a place? It's over this way. And to their credit, they squeezed in a lot of country in this. Mission failed! Ah, maybe it went too far. So I guess it doesn't persist forever. Well, I haven't got bombs. I haven't had proper bombs since that one mission I died in. So if they want me to blow stuff up, maybe provide me with a C4 drop at the mission sites. You like to blow stuff up, go blow up this apartment. Oh, cool, thanks. Wait, with what bombs? But hope all is well, Dark Sonata? You saw the dancing car. I can't help it. The music's a bop in this game.
Oh, my friend with the big American money. You are welcome. I have a little favor.
I can't dance, so I gotta make the car
I do
dance.
so hope you can oblige. That's why I'm here. Listen, with your money and our muscle, we are going to wipe out the Montanos cartel.
Way ahead of you, liberated 4 of their mansions so far.
In Montanos territory.
Caballeros, only 1, not 3 of them.
Nice, very charming. But the Montanos use the rice mill as a cover for their white crop. Coca, I want you to destroy. That's how I like it.
Oops. Where's my helicopter? Thought they got rid of it. Triggered C4 explosives. Mouse button 1 to set them. Select the trigger in the weapons menu. Debating on going live yourself later, playing the bird's cage. Aww. With 2 cats, I perfectly understand the having to clean up after your animal's poops. You understand it, I understand it. The downstairs neighbors somehow don't. This apartment is built so that all the balconies are stacked one on top of the other. And so what our neighbors have been doing is, instead of simply taking their dogs outside on walks and then pooing on the path walkway or pooing on the sidewalk or the grass and not picking it up, I could understand that a lot more than letting your 2 dogs go onto the balcony, put a bit of AstroTurf out there so they can poo on grass, let the poo pile up on the balcony, and then every once in a while splash bleach on it. Because that's actually what our downstairs neighbors are doing. They pile up their dog poo on the balcony. Then, like, every other week or so, they clean it up. And then splash bleach everywhere. So we got our balcony's right above theirs. So we get the poo scent, we get the bleach wafting up to us, and a swarm of flies. All 3 of that extremely unhealthy. So, boyfriend is pretty pleased, because he sent an email to the property management company, and then they sent a reply. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will address this with the tenant immediately. Sent at 6:35 this morning.
We're in luck, brother. One of the rice mill trucks is scheduled to go inside the mill to pick up a shipment. Now, it seems like a smart way to sneak inside, I would say.
Smart way to sneak inside. I got dual silver ballers. Look at that water. That is not bad for 2006. Yeah, harmful to the pets, harmful to all of us that's gotta breathe in both the poo and the constant bleach. It's not just us. Our neighbors that, like, are to the side neighbors, they're a nice family. They got kids. They got a little baby. that little baby doesn't have to be breathing in the miasma of poo and bleach. That little baby has got to keep their lungs good for the future. Destroy the silos! I got a helicopter. Let's do this mercenary style. What if I just park on the roof, plant my C4, and then detonate from a distance? Can I do it that way? They're blowing themselves up below me. I don't gotta do anything now. Also, this being a somewhat more basic game, I guess there's smoke coming out now, but I guess I don't have to stress helicopter parking as much as I thought I did. Two triggered explosives. Triggered explosive 1. The smoke has me worried, though I don't think I could use this for much longer. I'm fairly certain if the helicopter blows up with me in it, I die. It was the same way in Mercenaries 1, so I get it. Fair. Kind of a luxury that by the time of Mercenaries 2, you're allowed the freedom to have a whole tank blow up with you in it. And you just go flying through the windshield like you're George Lucas. Remote triggered. Run, 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 run.
The Riojas really love you by now. But let's put some more icing on the cake, huh? I want you to steal a truck full of coca and bring it to them as a gift.
There, look! Shoot in!
Truck full of coca. Alright. Let's find a truck full of coca. It's that red diamond ahead of me, star ahead of me, whatever. Stars could be diamonds. I'm not one who wants to see neighbors evicted or have their pets taken away. But, you know, health hazard is a health hazard. My major concern is that they might think, who could have possibly squealed? Who knows? The balcony directly above us? The neighbors directly above us? We've already had a little mini confrontation once before, so hopefully that could be avoided. I don't like the look of that. Look at the way those boxes shift around in there. Deliver at least 2 crates. It's one of those things. They don't believe in tarps, they don't believe in bungee cables. What would be the best way to go? To the right, and then make a second right, and then follow the main road? I was gonna say it's not like I'm being pursued, but there they are. Push him into the trees! Into the trees! That stop sign can't stop me because oh, my cocoa truck is already at such low health. So I can't just... And then mission failed because I was hit by a civilian car.
The Riojas really love you.
Alright,
by now.
it checkpointed at least.
Some more icing on the cake, huh? I want you to steal a truck full of coca and bring it to them as a gift.
If it was during If it was during like a settlement liberation mission, then it would have been a game over that puts me right back at the closest closest safe house. Missions are at least kind enough to have the idea of checkpointing. What's this black dot? The black dot is a rock.
God, no!
God, no. If he didn't want to be killed, maybe it run away. A ramp. A ramp. A ramp, what with to escape with the truck. I get it. But wouldn't I lose some of my coca boxes? That sounds too dangerous to me. Maybe the better plan would be to get on the road, and then when I get tailed, simply step out of the truck, not in the road, so other civilian drivers don't run me over, since any tap with the car is death in this game, and then blow up my pursuers. Cars are no joke. They were also pretty threatening in the Mercenary series. Mercenaries 1, those little jeeps loved trying to run you over. A few times the BMPs actually would. But at least in Mercenaries, you got a bump, and then you got ran over. If there's one realism in this game is that car versus human, car wins. I think these guys are just spawning around me. Are you just spawning around me, or are you just the last guy here? Could just be the last guy there then. There, see? Now there's no pursuers, and now we can drive around without worry. And then that guy shows up. I want to drive down the road a little bit before these guys start shaking back in. I don't see the truck's health bar, so I don't know how close to death this thing is. It's being pinched in and shot at from both sides. And these drivers are actually half smart. They understand I'm trying to drive them into the trees to slow them down. And so they back off just before I could push him into it. And there's more. Every time I clear some out, some more spawn in. Car. I was gonna crash this guy into that car and it swerves out of the way. None of these cars want to collide for me. They're too smart. Okay, that's doing too much damage. Even the cops are helping out the drug dealers.
There! Look! Shoot him!
Okay,
Is that another purple truck coming up? I can't tell because it's all dark out. There! Finally got them to hit a tree.
Fire at will!
Mission finally complete.
My friend, Signor Alifano, it is going to be nice. So nice doing business with you.
Do I wish to save? No, I'll live dangerously. Isla de la Asuncion. Politically unstable. So for this half of the map, I should be able to liberate... to liberate more settlements. So maybe it's... because I was able to liberate those two drug mansions. So maybe it's drug mansions I could liberate whenever, who cares. But liberating towns and cities requires the political instability. Next briefing point. Well, first I gotta see if I can participate in the fun part of the game, Sheldon.
Next tourist I see, I'm going to cut him down.
The Bible and the ball. My only amigos left.
I don't know what's with the doors, but I love them. Look at it spin! It's still going! Oh, it's gone now. It's finally vanished. There's a coast, there's a safe house, so it should be straight down this main road. There, that big box in the corner of the minimap. And I wonder why I keep on getting motion sickness in games like this. Alright, are you side mission or are you liberation? How useful are you to me, green exclamation mark? Start liberation, finally!
Let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
But it's nice and dark, so I can't see. How about? I want the helicopter. Give me the helicopter. think it's too far away. Oh well.
Stop right there, citizen.
Apparently there's a fix for any helicopter in a 10-mile radius sounding like it's right next to you. Woo! If they keep blowing stuff up like that, they don't need my help. I'll take it. Not a bad gun even with their armor. Cowards running away from my grenades. See, this is exactly why, in the later half of Just... Damn! That was me shooting the grenade mid-air. Played myself. Later half of Just Cause 3. When I could afford to, I would... trigger the prisons first. And then start doing the rest of the town liberations. Because if I got prisons going, it's a little bit more fun. You get your fellow rebels fighting alongside you. Whereas otherwise, settlement liberation in 3 was kind of toothless. If you're causing lots of chaos, then of course the cops and military start attacking you. But that's mostly you doing stuff by yourself. It's so much more fun when your fellow rebels are running around, gunning folks down too. And look at how much more chaos is caused, simply by... Ooh. Simply by nature of... What up? And not at all what I meant to do. I meant to get the vehicle above me, not the vehicle below me. Extra chaos caused by more of your friends attacking more of your enemies. It's good. There's actually chaos to the fight when you have to get the flag down, whereas in 3, you can do all the chaos you want, then lose the heat, and you probably have to lose the heat, because if you're trying to get all those little antennas on the roofs, you can't do it with heat on. And so, swapping the flag in 3 is kind of an afterthought.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Had to kind of fight my way to this hidden flag over here. That is exciting. If Just Cause 3 had guys fighting alongside you, maybe starting off just as yourself, but then more people fighting, the more chaos you cause, the closer you get to liberation, that would elevate it. As far as I'm concerned, it would make it go from a great game to an excellent game. Wait, are those already green? Blue, blue, blue. When did you two turn green? Is that helicopter still flying around me? I hear it, but I don't see it. Drive straight, Rico! I'm taking away your dancing privileges. Guerrilla control. Really? I don't remember. No, I didn't clear this area out. Maybe getting the city also clears out
Hey,
the
personal
nearby
space.
subservient towns? Because I definitely didn't clear this area out. Huh. Oh well, that's confirmation then. That is, kick the door off the truck while exiting. Those doors are their own physics all on their own. Okay, all the way down that way. Through the mountains. I'm thinking maybe what's going on is that Rico is pulling the door open, and the driver is flying out of the car, and so maybe the force of the driver being pulled out is whipping the door away at high speeds. I have no idea. It's the closest I could come to trying to explain it, based on mere observation. It could just be funky physics. But these doors are volatile and they do not like staying on. And they will never cease to make me smile when they just go spitting out like Beyblades. There's a helicopter that has been following me ever since the liberation. It doesn't want to attack me. It just wants to follow in a certain radius around me. And so that helicopter noise is never going to stop. Apparently there's fixes that brings Just Cause 1 closer to surround sound, so you don't have forever helicopter noises if there's one within a 10-mile radius. So you don't have police constantly shouting in your ear from 2 miles away. But the tweaks I was making to the game was more visual for how do I make myself not throw up when I play, and so far it seems to be working. Been an hour, been car dancing and haven't puked yet. Okay, this town is in blue. But you're the next province over, aren't you? Yeah, this is still government stable.
Yeah?
Yeah. Border, government controlled.
Hey, I walked on.
This game really doesn't care about running over civilians. I could see so much of Just Cause 2 in this. Side mission, pop! Now that I've spent, what is this, 3 hours cumulative in Just Cause 1 now? With that extra context, I can't help but see Just Cause 2 as simply Just Cause 1 but more modern. The pretty but excessively big map. The working for multiple factions without them actually mattering all that much. Oh, it's across the bridge the other side. Kaboom! No. No kaboom for me. So I could just go to the other side of town. Up and then down, okay. Because I gotta cross that, I'm pretty sure. I tapped the mariachi guy, but he didn't explode in a shower of blood, so we should be alright.
Federal.
Yeah, like that. That is dead. They exploded into viscera. And that's all the confirmation you need. I'm so glad these cars are made of rubber. Truck's on fire. All that bouncing around. Oh, the bouncing around has finally caught up with it. Oop. It didn't just catch on fire, it turned black before exploding. At least it's pretty clear when it's in an explosive state. Just Cause 2, so many deaths were because the threshold between vehicle starts to smoke and vehicle is on fire and blows up was so narrow. Yeah, that's not gonna get me motion sick, I'm sure. I'm amazed that hitting the ground hard with the parachute actually nearly killed him. And now to start the next mission at almost no health. And no health regeneration. Can't have health regeneration in 2006.
You took your goddamn time. Come. This is how you will do it. Get to Velasco's yacht, La Honradez. He is aboard now. A full-on attack is possible, but difficult, senor?
I don't know who anybody is.
And no mistakes. But we are all dead.
He was asking the wrong person then. He wants no mistakes.
Senor.
I don't know about that, Rico. I'm strutting into the shack with like 1/20th of health. I think mistake is our watchword.
Cameron, that's mine!
It's like that.
Okay, there's no boat at the marina. No boats at the marina. What the heck? Boats? How far are we gonna be, boats? Get over here, get over here. You're back from your fishing trip? You can't launch a tuna? Not dive. There we go. Oh, right, the car. It turns out the oxygen-rich environment of water is very corrosive to vehicles, so they just shatter upon impact. They want me to kill the guy, but do I still have C4? They gave me 2 for the mission. I got hit by my own boat moving. No, auto to C4. I don't know if I can blow this boat up, but I wanted to. I forget how to go up when swimming. How do I go up when swimming and go down? Hold on. Settings. Controls. Walking, vehicles, motorbike, helicopter, airplane, boat, stunt swim. Left shift. Point up and left shift then? Because that's sending me further down. Okay, don't have to drown. I like how turning the controls to always be visible tells me how to dive, but not how to undive. Now, there we go. Whip is that silenced gun. Forget that. We're doing this Codename 47 style.
Get your butt over to the yacht. I'll meet up with you there.
Not this yacht, I can't keep this one. Mounted gun on Kane's boat. Whee! Cannot use vehicle. Well, let me use her gun then. Let me get back up, get back up. We're not going to return to Atlantis yet, Rico. Damn! What was that? Starting me off by sapping my health. I do like the lock-on for mounted guns, though. I wouldn't be upset if Lock On for Mounted had returned. It might be a bit cheap, but anyone who's played games with a mounted gun escort mission knows that mounted gun escort missions are already pretty cheap. Man, the latter half of the Saboteur.
Watch what you're doing, huh?
Helicopter. Let me at the helicopter.
These weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
I like how with such little health as I have, being hit at all is my early warning indicator that, hey, enemies coming up. They get one shot at me from the side, pulse for a bit. Damn, Kane, how you driving? Lay down some suppressive fire, keep them off our tail. Wow, news goes out fast. They got it printed and everything. Same game. 2 missions in 1 hour. Good cop, bad cop. Was there any good involved there? And more importantly, is there enough destabilization now? Status unstable. Alright, that means I can do my fun stuff. If this is safe house, that means that they're gonna have health and ammo. Right? There's a save terminal. Guns. Let's see, what's that? That's at my Scarab. The Scarab I like. What's this one? Panthera? Ooh! I like you, the Panthera. It'd be nice to get more C4 though. Restock ammo. Does restock ammo restock explosives? It does. 5 triggered explosives. Okay, now that I have boom booms to go with my shoot shoots. Another save. So, the previous province would suggest that completing the city completes nearby towns. Where am I? Down here? So what if I do the towns before doing the cities? What was that, Rico? Did your bionic hip have to reconnect to the Wi-Fi? Spy boats. Gonna go for the drug mansions first, because they got helicopters, and helicopters I like. Big, beautiful open world with so much empty space, because it's 2006, and they haven't learned how to put the open world on a diet. So helicopters and bypassing all of it is good to me. The grappling hook is so useful in this one. I didn't whip the door off! The door actually survives this time! That's German engineering for you, I guess. That would be funny if it was actually daytime in the game, but I was just gonna tell with my sunglasses on. There's nothing but a drug mansion up ahead, so none of these guys driving out are civilians. They can't fool me.
Hey, man. Need a job? Get that.
Behind me is what? Man, he's got some hops. To think, in an alternate timeline, Rico Rodriguez had a career in the NBA, their newest rising star. Either that, or Mushroom Kingdom Plumbing. Even though I do have C4 now, it's just as good to use grenades on these. They might look like concrete, and a stack of car they built up. But 2 grenades work just as well for the wooden ones or the concrete ones.
Rest in peace, amigos.
Where's he at? Panthera, let me at him! Damn, that's just chopped away at him. I think what that sound is that every time he jumps off of something and he presses his character model against the geography, some loose thread in his pants catches on and starts unraveling. So the is that. To the east. Mercenaries 1. I love the maps in them because even though they're emulating a fairly big North Korea, the maps aren't really all that big. They just wind around for a bit, so if you have a helicopter you can fly across pretty easily, SAMs aside. And if you don't, the routes twist around enough that it feels like you're driving a long distance. It's pretty impressive how Just Cause 1 and 2 make really massive maps, but there's not really a whole lot to the maps. Beautiful jungles, but a whole lot of nothing in these jungles. Which is why I think if a Mercenaries 3 ever came out, multiple maps might be a good idea.
Hey, man, you need a job?
Which way we going? Up the road this way. That is a lot of cars. Ran over their own guys. Run, cowards, run! I said run, not turn around and regroup. Oh, that's our guys. Look, I can't help it. They're dressed in black. That's pretty close to purple. Why does the yellow gang have so many guys dressed in black when I'm already aiming for guys dressed in dark colors? The yellow band on your hat and your yellow tie is not clear enough. There's a blowy uppy thing here.
We need assistance. Over. Okay, get moving.
There it is. Can I hop this? Oh, that's too high. Rico can't quite be Mario yet. That is a lot of debris around this ammo thing, so just grenade it. And what box has not yet been destroyed?
Fire! Take him out!
I don't need to clear out all those black dots. It keeps saying bonus this, bonus that. Subtenente took a whole lot of damage. Did he fall? Didn't even have to get close to him. He's the one who left his gun behind. Wow. See, that's why I can't feel too upset when I run over civilians. They are more dangerous than any cartel or any government troop in here. The settlements. Okay. Want to go for the one on the hill first. Save the cities for last. Government control, Paradiso Bay. One major thing I do appreciate going from Just Cause 2 to Just Cause 3 is that Just Cause 3 does tighten up the too much open world thing. It's still an open world, and Medici's got a lot going on for it. But it's not like 3 months to get 100% so much to it, you know? It's a tighter shot group, so even though it is an open world with stuff to destroy, it's not so much as you cease caring. I'm enjoying this so far because instead of destroy 5 billion chaos objects across the map, it's just liberate places here, there, everywhere. So it's not quite to the this is way too much of Just Cause 2 yet.
Camarada, are you ready to go to war against the filthy government dogs?
Finally, let's do it. Proper revolution, not just drug wars. From Purple Gang to Blue Gang. What's that car doing? I can also see why Just Cause 2 started with all of the opposition mostly just doing piddly-paddly pistols. Since this game also starts with mostly going against the cops, so pistols make sense. Didn't blow it up? Hold on. Need help? Who's got more health than them? Need some people to die and drop health drops. Grenades are nice, but grenades aren't gonna keep me alive. Does that help? Oh, it's a gun. Whatever. It despawned anyway. There's medkits. Could I get more people carrying medkits? There. Now I feel well. Plus 30. Sargento! I'm a Sargento for the gorillas now. And there's a safe house up the road there.
Frescas! Aguas frescas!
It's tough to say which faction liberation I like more. The cartel liberations, they have easy helicopters to find, but on the other one, liberate for these guys is agua frescos. Yeah, there's the one down the road. But the one all the way down to the coast also has yet to be liberated. We'll do this one first. Because it's right behind me anyway. Unless I could find where I parked my helicopter. The valet must have taken it on a joyride. Nosing him out. There he is. I was worried that falling back down was gonna crush me. The way cars have been in this game, I would not have been surprised.
Camarada,
Liberation.
are you ready to go to war against the filthy government dogs?
Point the way, comrade. Back to helicopter. Where's helicopter? There's helicopters. Helicopters are too far away. Got it! Got it! Jump to vehicle? Ooh! Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. That was one of my guys I threw out. It's still got rockets after all. I can still blow up everything with this. I just need to be careful because I can be shot down too. Where's everyone? I thought this was a war. I don't think using lock-on rockets on human soft targets is compatible with the laws of war, Rico. This might make you a war criminal. Okay, that might be a bit too much spin for me. Slow it down, Rico. Slow it down. from the helicopter. Helicopter, there you go. Another helicopter. Capture the flag. Alright. Where is it? All the way down to the south side of town. Easy, gentle, gentle. Whoop, grenade.
Atención, generales.
Dare I go back into the helicopter to try to find another settlement? It's oh no, there it is, there it is. Just put it the wrong way. It's not on fire yet, so if it's not on fire, it should be perfectly safe. See, that one has automatically been liberated. That's in blue. It's an owl now. It's changed from owl to owl. So maybe it's us liberate everything. Maybe there is an element if you take the city, you take the towns too, because I'm pretty sure that was just town. And this is big major city. My two compelling guesses is either taking the city takes over the rest of the provinces, towns as well, or maybe doing a certain amount autofills the rest. That could be the implication, because it's not just Rico doing the fight on his own, he's helping everyone else's fight, right? But I'm pretty sure it is the case that the city is big, city has dominance over the province. And so now, fully guerrilla stable. Guerrilla stable, because they don't mind some cartel operations, as long as it's a correct cartel operation. So I guess that means down to next mission, but first, we have safe houses, and I want to see if I can park this in the safe house. Probably not. You can drive cars into the garages. I don't think I can quite fit this into the garage. We'll see. Gonna play foolish. Okay, safe house. Am I able to store this? So far, I'm thinking no. Oh well, if I can't, I can't. Because we got... This has a garage, doesn't it? They all do. Maybe that's garage? Is your door open if I drive a smaller vehicle in? Either way, Either way, it's been almost 2 hours of stream, and cats do need feeding. So now we are going to begin the ultimate test. Because the last time I streamed OG Just Cause, it didn't give me motion sick right away. I had fun for 2 hours, took a BRB, got a bit nauseous during BRB, came back, and was literally killed. I died that day when I came back. So for now, what we'll do is I'll point Rico at the beautiful sea to give you guys something to visually enjoy while I'm on BRB. Gonna feed the cats, and then we'll see if going from staring at this 2006 video game to staring at IRL cats confuses my brain so much that I fall to the floor in a heap. And we'll find out if the slight tweaks I've made to the game are enough to kill the motion sick, or if the 2 hour mark is going to be the reliable, ooh, there I go, dying moment. So back in a few. Alright, so far, the test is good. For however long that BRB was, I did not get any bit of extra nauseousness. And coming back, I have not picked up any additional nauseousness, just cat butt in my face. And that's its own problem. I think that is incurable. Right, Toasty? If you don't want me scratching your butt, then maybe don't keep putting your butt in my face, Toasty. Find someplace else to sit. That isn't directly under the microphone boom, baby. So maybe this means we have conquered the motion sick. Maybe putting those tweaks to widen the game out and adjust the FOV very slightly has been enough. I say, and then within 10 minutes, I'm gonna start sweating, keeling over the desk again. But any day when I could fix game and not have to give it up for motion sick is a good day. Speaking of which, last week I think it was, Gromfaloon was playing Wolfenstein 3D, but he wasn't playing Wolfenstein 3D on the usual expected computer systems. He was playing on the Super Nintendo version. I had no idea that they had a Super Nintendo Wolfenstein 3D. And not only was he playing on the Super Nintendo Wolfenstein 3D, but because the graphical changes kind of simplified a few things, it wasn't a nauseating game. Wolfenstein is my example for a video game that ever since childhood, you put those primitive blocky textures up in my face when I'm running around. Even as a child, Wolfenstein would send me on the floor queasing. So maybe that's a possibility then. Maybe Super Nintendo Wolfenstein is a way to finally beat the old demons. Because man, imagine everybody else in Mr. Calderon's computer class getting to play Wolfenstein when they finish with the 5,000th home row training lesson of the day, because that's all Mr. Calderon ever gave us, no matter what grade we were. It was home rows after home rows after home rows after home rows, up until like 8th or 9th grade, where we finally got to do some basic programming in BASIC. These guys are relaxing on the beach, while I've been getting motion sick and killing dudes and getting killed. Kid Guinea had to play more of whatever math game he had, or Commander Keen.
Never seen a girl in a bathing suit, schmuck?
Sure, but not usually with an attitude.
Hey, come on, Rico.
Speak up! You guys are always whispering cutscenes.
Things are shaping up nice. Your new friend Carmona's already given us some nice intel.
Carmona? This is canon to
now we're
Mercenaries
gonna do a little
2?
surgery on the military. And guess who's the surgeon? Meet General Jose Durango, Mendoza's fixer. Kill him. We break the back of the army.
I can't believe the Pringles
has
guy
one
works for him.
weakness. Girls. Every night he leaves his base and travels in an armored convoy to the top of the old volcano, and gives another poor hooker a night to remember. Or forget. Guy's got clockwork balls, but
Really?
tonight's gonna be the last playtime.
Metaphorically or actually has clockwork balls? Get to the army base. By way of the... Oh, I can't use the RV! He's got it all tied down with a tent and everything. They have a not a they have a motorcycle waiting for me, but I got helicopter. Wait a minute. It's an open world game, so I gotta test it. I cannot, in fact, blow up his RD base of operations. He's got the anti-rocket wax on it.
Hellfire! That son of a bitch Durango's got the lowdown on our little regime change scheme, and he's gonna show it to El Presidente. If you want to live, kill Durango.
You could have led with that. Hey, here's the next guy to assassinate. He really loves girls, you know? Takes them up to a volcano.
Durango's gonna split in a minute. You better haul your ass to the army base.
I feel like these lines he's giving are supposed to be on a distance basis. You get to 1,000 meters. Oh, he's got a squeal. You get to 500 meters. You better get there quick.
Jeez, Rico, they're already leaving. Take the general out. Double quick. There we go. Here come the bad guys.
Finished. Is he not dead? What was the target I was killing then? Hey, Toasty again. Aforementioned volcano, but I doubt El Presidente is on the volcano. Probably escaping down the other side. Toasty, quit headbutting the microphone. It's not your competition. Oh, bigger helicopter. I can't take you yet, though. I gotta kill a guy. What, Toasty? It's all cloudy here. I can't see him. I suppose volcanoes are allowed to be dead or dormant. But putting your whatever this is, casino, pleasure villa, in the caldera is a pretty ballsy move.
Oh God, no!
What was that voice? Well, he's not dead yet. Well, he is now. There's still a body to recover.
No such thing as safe sex anymore. Ain't that right, Durango?
Oh, he was dressed as a clown. I got to miss out on the ground funnies. Oh, sure. Sheldon gets a deck of cards. Sheldon gets a deck of cards for a metaphor for the targets, but I don't. Hey, Toasty, that's an okay place to sit. You can sit on top of the computer. He's such a cutie. Toasty is very quickly becoming my favorite of our two. Is this area unstable enough now? Province control? Unstable status? I can finally do heavy drops. Agency dirt bike, agency GP. So I guess the vehicle drops in this game is basically you unlock a type of vehicle the more missions you do, yada yada yada. Which is fine. If I could airdrop in a gyrocopter every once in a while, that's okay. How far away am I then from a place to liberate? Right down the road? If I go down, they got an airport there and they got a purpley place. Purpley place means helicopter. But is Purple Place part of this province? They don't have borders on here, so I can't really tell. Maybe? I guess every part of this island should be this province. And then the part next to it should be that bit. That's what I'm guessing. Unless I have it totally wrong, because there's a little bay there between these two. Yeah, bay between these two could be this between this bit and that bit. Yeah. So maybe it's more this chunk here, this half of the island, everything to the west of the volcano. Hey again, Toasty. You want to play the game too, Toasty? Mwah. Toasty, you're not so much of a little kid anymore, you know? You're gonna be a whole year old. Aren't you a whole year? No, that's right, you are a year old. It's your adoption day coming up, Toasty. Well, you planted your butt on Alt. This game does not like the Alt key. Hey, little toast. This little guy is such a cutie. Onyx was being a little bit of a brat this morning and waking me up at 5 a.m. even though his breakfast is supposed to be at 6. And even then, technically it's more of 8 o'clock. I feed him at 6, boyfriend feeds him at 8 if he wakes up first. Mwah. And so Onyx waking me up anywhere from 1 to 3 hours early for his breakfast. And what does this guy do instead? Well, when I come back into bed to try to get a few hours extra sleep, he climbs up onto my chest to snuggle up to me. Aren't you a little sweetie, Toasty? Okay, Toast, as long as you don't block my vision, you can sit over there, okay? You can sit there while I play game. They actually bring the helicopter. Could I take the helicopter? Can I? Can I actually? I can't take the helicopter. I can cling on to it. But I can't steal it as my own. Ouch. Oh, that's straight up almost dead. Doesn't matter if he's got a helicopter, if he's got a parachute on. This game is very slightly more realistic in the sense that if you're just falling down in a parachute, it's going to hurt. That's okay. That's what I mean. Look at this. This is a government-controlled town, but until the fighting starts, they're living perfectly normal lives. Hey, Lexicon. Cannot grapple. Yeah, I can't grapple the ground in this one. It still has a somewhat... Its relationship with physics hasn't degraded yet. They're still in their honeymoon phase. But even with parachute, just parachute alone is so fast. And he can't tuck his legs in. So he's hitting the ground hard. I kind of like that.
What's the matter with you?
Like, very clearly, in every subsequent game, Rico Rodriguez, he doesn't know the meaning of the words bound by reality. But it's neat to see in a video game that a parachute isn't an instant safe from fall damage thing. Liberation! If I kill dudes, there might be dudes with health drops. Ooh, they've upped their game. It's not just cops anymore. Looks like it's actual soldiers in fatigues. Which is great for being at borderline dead health. But hey, if they're gonna be sending soldiers after me, that could be more reason to use my bigger guns. Bigger guns to kill them quicker, and they'll drop more ammo for said bigger guns. I just need to also drop the medkits. Not a single medkit to be found. That's the real crime with this government. It almost looked like I shot the grenade out of them. Where's the block? You tried to run me over the motorbike? He tried to run me over with his motorbike. Capture the enemy flag. Not a single health drop among them. Tragic. And so many guns. Up the road. Is that a tent? That's a tent icon, it looks like. It's either onigiri or it's a tent. Is there a safe house nearby if I want more health kits? There is, down at the beach. I don't want to go down to the beach, though. Give me your car. Kill! What?! Well, I guess we got to the safe house after all, then. Out of grenades. Grenades are back. Do I have... I have no guns! I don't just have no guns, I've also got no explosives. My explosives are gone too. Dual Pitbulls, Pantera, Praetorian. So automatic shotgun. Automatic rifle. And if I want to blow things up, all I got is grenades. What are you doing here? What did the Stig get here? Not much of an ass on the Stig. You have never... me neither. That guy's a complete mystery. I don't think he's supposed to be there. He's... Okay, he does respond to gunfire next to him. I'm tempted to see if he reacts to gunshots, but I don't want to kill the guy. I'm pretty sure if I hit him, he is going to die. And I don't want to do that. Where you going, Toasty? Just flashing your butt on Twitch? You can't do that, you know, Toasty. You're gonna get me banned. De los Bravos, military camp, okay. So the tent is a camp with a military variety. Hey! You can't shoot at me, I'm not doing it deliberately yet. Let me talk to my guy, and then we'll go shoot at each other, alright? We'll do this proper like. Hey again, Toasty. These guys haven't read the script. Luckily, they're all awful shots. And wide open porous fence. When you get the boat, you try all the waterborne collection missions. There are those collections, but I don't think I'm gonna stress them out too much right now. Okay, buddy, I just came back from doing my recon. They got no defenses, and they're all awful shots. Let's go. Tank? No, AP. I'm gonna take it. Could I steal it? Is this a... Could I hijack this? I don't see a hijack this option. Let me in. Let me in. I could just blow it up, but I want to take it.
Mother of Christ!
I'm kind of worried about my lack of C4 now. I feel like if I just planted some C4 on it, then killing this would be the easiest thing. It's not even using its turret though, so now I wonder if it can attack. Or if it's just armored APC. An armored personnel carrier. Well, it's gone, so... I guess it didn't matter. Is it gonna come back? It's kind of following. Oh, there's more of them. Maybe the turrets are just for show. Maybe they're just the military's version of the troop transport vehicle. They're kind of like puppies. They're using the regular guns. They're shooting bullets. Oop, a little bit too close. Danger close! Bonus ammo depot destroy. I'll take the credit, sure. Oh, there's a helipad here. You're gonna have helicopter for me after this is done? I should probably worry about my health soon.
Get that guy!
All these soldiers and nobody wants to drop more health. Flag. Nobody, not a one. They have no combat first aid kit as part of their standard kit. There's one.
Mother of Christ!
They give reputation points, it's true, Lex. But so does settlement takeovers.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Stop right there!
Reputation points could be cool, but I would get what? A boat, an airplane, buggy, an extra gun, extra plane, extra car. I'm sure it's cool stuff for, like, if I really wanted to do everything there is to do. The vampire, the Jackson Screamer. But so far, the vehicles and the guns that I've been picking up in the world are good enough for me. Sub Jeffy. Also, is this anti-air? Could I use the anti-air? It looks like I cannot use the anti-air.
Stop right there, citizen!
But I could use this. I could use this. Rico, why'd you let go? Don't tell me there's a limit to being able to reel myself in. You stopped again! What the heck, man? Do I have to hold the entire time? For whatever reason, he is now giving up his grappling halfway through. That's okay. Grapple isn't the star of the show in Just Cause 1.
Halt, citizen!
Wally's GP. Forget Wirt's leg, we got Wally's GP now. Oh, looks like taking over the camp has taken over the nearby towns too, so camps also work on the town mechanic. Does Purples to take over? Gonna take Purples. Switch the microphone, sorry about that. This poor mic. Gets cat butts bumping against it all the time and me punching it periodically. very sudden lump in my throat just then, but that could have just been from the talking. Doesn't necessarily have to be motion sick just yet. It's been good on the motion sick today, so hopefully it stays this way. And if something does pop up, then ideally just a few minutes of rest should beat it back down. This car is really trying to achieve light. Da 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 da. Look at those wheels, it's hardly sticking to the ground. If this thing wasn't glued on, it'd be flying right now. Could I shortcut through here? Good thing those trees aren't real.
¡Alto, policía!
Okay, liberation! Can I run this guy over, and what happens if I do? Because the sandbags are to one side, and this side is wide open. Nope. He just tanks it. I slam the car into him and the rock, and all he does is wave at me. Wait, never mind, knocked him down that time. But it's still not enough. They got Andre the Giant working for them.
Hombre! Stop right there!
And the cartel seems to still be weak. They haven't upgraded to any soldados.
Mother of Christ!
Nothing more protective than a t-shirt. Ooh, hold on, they got more of those guys out and about now. None of the chunky dudes running for the end. There's a helicopter. They brought me a helicopter! Quit free-falling, Rico! Rico! What the heck, man? Settlement takeover! Was I too far? I went too far, didn't I? Trying to catch the helicopter. I like how if I just go far enough away, they all just give up. If I'm not around, they want nothing to do with this. .30 ammo. There's not much on this is a problem. Okay, Andre, one more go.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Gotta be careful for cars on the road. Those guys are easier to take down, though, than the end of mission guys. Must be the sub tenientes. Ran away before my bomb could be of use. Oh, we got our own chunky guys too now. That's cool. The talent pool expanding on both sides as the fights go on. Little henchman. Don't gotta ask me. Oh, there's my sweet baby helicopter waiting for me. She might not have guns, but she gets me around quickly. Like the angel statue. Zoku would be proud. Death exclusively through crotch shots. Keep the guns going. Oh, they got a ball. I could push a ball around. Could I shoot the ball to make it go further? I can, in fact, manipulate it with the ball, with the bullets, bullet to ball. See, Rico's career in the NBA is completely guaranteed now. He's got the jumps. Okay, gang. Somebody give me enough money for a Coco Fresco.
Don't forget, no refunds.
They got booths of people selling Agua Fresca and Coco Fresco over at Pride. And BF really wants to go, despite us going the 2 years prior. And it's San Francisco, so you know it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like 8 tents. Cops and corporations. And then 2 tents actual pride and protest. But if we're going to go, they have people setting the frescoes. And it's good, but it's so expensive. Let's see, maybe it's only towns, cities, and military camps that I can't take over until stability. What if I go to another cartel mansion in a more politically stable province? Some mercenaries looking tunnels there. Shame there's no way to call in airstrikes on them. Look at that truck. They got a monster truck here. But the monster truck can't fly, so I don't care. Triggered explosives. It's just like the Steam discussion forum said. You can find triggered explosives at the Rioja safe houses, but not the detonator for the triggered explosives. They don't come as a set piece. I can plant explosives as much as I want now, but I can't actually detonate them. Let's see what the internet has to say. Just cause missing detonator. Triggered explosives, just cause wiki fandom. No more explosives, Reddit just cause. Are there really no more explosives anymore? No trigger charges, grenades, etc.? Really? Which game are you talking about? Impulsor grappling mod. This might be for a different game then. Triggered explosives, fandom wiki. Locations, just cause 1. At Rioja cartel safe houses, provided for some missions. Montano cartel plantation, featured in Field of Dreams. But what about the detonators?
Hold, citizen!
Nothing about detonator location. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually. Grenades are good enough for the most part. Didn't I have a helicopter? Did I not have a helicopter that I parked right here next to the monster truck? Game, what the heck? Game! I guess we're taking the monster truck after all. Look at how massive this is. What is this, America? I can drive over everybody else. I can, in fact, get killed by my own vehicle rolling over me. No more explosives for me, then. Never mind, explosives are back on the menu. Or not. There. Timed explosives. Just no detonators for the timed explosives. And because there's a helicopter within a 10-mile radius, I'm gonna hear it forever. I guess I'll just use a heavy drop. Someday, agency gyrocopter. I bet that could crush me. Is that the real reason why in Just Cause 2 it's a cutscene, and in Just Cause 3 it just pops on the ground next to you? Not to avoid the mercenaries thing of stealing the helicopters that drop stuff off, but to avoid killing the player? Down the mountain to the right. Aww, they're mating. Is that how baby cars are made? That must have been some hot sex. It's all smoking now. Typical, isn't it? A little bit of rubbing together and already this car needs a rest. If you squint your ears, it almost sounds like the sputtering of the engine is synced to the music. Hold on, fresh cars. Bipedal cars.
Stop him!
Goddamn puto!
No, can't wheelie. Wheelie is simply the speed out of control button. All the way down. One, Rico is a cat. He landed perfectly on his feet. Two, I was so afraid that car was gonna hit him. Gently tapping it after it had already stopped took out like 80% of his health. What did that say? Was that province or for settlements? Province, Little Bravos, Guerrilla rule, government rule, Gila, San Cristobal. I think that's for the city then. Man, not just all my explosives, but my other guns too. I kinda like the guns I picked up. Love warfighting in the dark, can't tell who's who. Which might not be a bad thing. Maybe my own friends also drop ammo drops. Ammo drops, health drops, whatever. The ammo for your heart. Oh, that's my own guys. Is that my own guys? I can't tell. You're behind a bush. Well, he hates me now. Whose fault is it for running around the jungle at night? Really, they can't blame me for all their friendly casualties. Does it help? Does that help? Oh, it's help! I do think I'm starting to feel a little something starting to creep in. The different tweaks I've put on the game definitely are helping, but it could be because a lot of the gunfighting and thus going around like this a lot is at night. When I played a lot of Sea of Thieves with my boyfriend, way back in the day, a lot of people get motion sick from Sea of Thieves, but they don't get motion sick from Sea of Thieves the way I do. For most people, they get motion sick on Sea of Thieves when they're on the boat, rocking around in the ocean. Not me. For that part, I'm perfectly fine. I don't get motion sick on Sea of Thieves until we touch down on ground. And it's either crawling around on caves with that smooth potato texture all up in my face, or running around islands at nighttime in the foliage. All that potato texture in my face, especially in the dark. I could play that game all day long, but the moment I'm in that condition, 15 minutes I'm on the floor. So maybe the fact that my most recent firefights have by coincidence been at night, while it's dimmer, maybe that's been doing a number on the quiz too. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in so long. Wonder how it plays now. I'm sure mechanically it must not be all that different. There's a little bit of stuttering going on, very slight, and I have to wonder if that's because this game isn't very stable if it goes on more than 2 hours. Whoa, what was that? That was a big boom right on me. Was that just a grenade that I missed? Where's all my friends? I destroyed all those roadblocks. Where's my backup? I kicked the Hortus nest, apparently. See, there's a bit more of that going on. Why is there a bit more of that going on? Should I be worried? That's why my friends had all abandoned me. They're up ahead finishing this thing. Then a car plows me from behind. There actually is a car right behind me. Yeah, you better run. Oh, there's a cop. You sure you want to be here, cop, in this cartel mansion? Did they invite you to the pool party? Side mission, get out of here! All that rewards is more reputation, too. I'll have, Oh, the poor guy wants to escape, but he can't! He's like an ant that sees a piece of candy and then crawls onto it to try to take it home. But the candy's a bit soft, and so it gets stuck in it and it dies in place. Should I liberate him? No, I'm sure they'll drag him out when the party's over. What have I got now? Scarab, Centurion, timed explosives but no detonator. Safe house. Safe house down there is not unlocked. Down by the beach we got more purple. Kind of nice not having to blow up everyone's gas stations, water towers, electrical substations. Small motel. Motel, but not much else around it. There's a settlement here. Are you primed for liberation? Squero. What's it gonna be? Liberation and fun, or side mission and boring and pointless? Side mission, get out of here! So credit to the cartel, at least it seems like you don't gotta worry about instability to do drug violence. You feel noticed with regards to side missions? I didn't mind doing them at first, but every time I kept doing one, they would come out with yet one more. And then I looked it up, and it said that side missions were endless, and you don't really have to do side missions except for if you wanted to do the 50 side mission achievement. They do give you reputation, so if you wanted to grind up reputation points, they are an option. But since there's no economy in the game, and the only real reward is just more reputation anyway, I'm not really incentivized to do them.
Hola, amigo.
Liberation! Don't you go crashing on me, game. We haven't saved the game. Game! Why is it becoming more frequent? I haven't saved in a while. As soon as this liberation is done, I am finding a mission, finding a safe house, saving the game, and then closing out of the program to reopen it. It's giving me the fear now. The 3 deadliest predators in Just Cause 1. Motion sickness, civilian cars, and whatever that stuttering is. You're still up? Helicopter. Whoa! Easy there. A few more health drops. The roadblock? Just go around it. Just go to the left. That's not even gonna block the pizza guy. Breathe it in, Rico! Breathe it in! What else have I got? We're ready, and... It's only one pistol. Why one pistol when I could two pistol? It's like I'm chopping him away from a distance. Chop, 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 chop. Villa Arriba. So named after their favorite cartoon mouse. Any better guns? They got a sniper up here. What do you replace? See, I like the gun in that slot, but I don't want to use that one. Well, they have a limo down there. Where's the closest safe house? Lock still, lock still. I'm tempted to do the next safe house over, but I haven't saved. I gotta go back up into the mountains, save there, and then come down over here. There is a lot that I haven't liberated yet. There is so much liberation to do. And apparently most people beat this game without having to liberate most of the islands. So do I really want to? Do I want to put all the time to all the liberation? Can the CIA take me home? If they're gonna pay me a CIA salary, sure. They gotta at least take me out to dinner first. What was that? What was that? What was that? That was my helicopter. Can they? There's a heavy drop. There is extraction. That is true. They have the extraction option. Clear ground level area. But I've also got a helicopter. The mountain is right there. It's an interesting choice, not having an economy to juggle. This one doesn't. Just Cause 2 had money at Chaos. Just Cause 3 I thought was kind of nice, that you didn't have to worry about money. You had to unlock vehicles, but pretty much the weapon drop gave you nearly anything you wanted anyway. I'm not sure if I like it better or worse than something like Mercenaries, where it's more standard. You earn money, you spend money on equipment, eventually get so much money that it doesn't matter too much at all. So I can kinda see where the economy-free approach comes from. If money is gonna be no issue anyway, why have it, you know? But then again, Just Cause 3 doesn't have artillery strikes and nuclear bunker busters you could order in. So the economy does work as a kind of balance. You want the big booms, you gotta afford the big booms. helicopter. This time, do not disappear on me. If you don't disappear on me, we'll do at least one more settlement liberation. If you disappear on me, then we're closing the game and reopening it for stability purposes. Still there. Still there. Triggered explosives. Detonator! Why not just give me the detonator with the triggered explosives? Why are they two separate things? Whose idea was it? I get that they occupy two different slots. But if you're gonna give me one, why not just give me both? Just cause detonator location. Just cause 4, the detonator, yada yada yada. Get away from here, AI overview. Detonator mines, where do you get them? Are just cause. Unlocked in the very first introduction mission, the same that you get the wingsuits. I don't think that's the same just cause. Explosive mods, just cause 3. Triggered explosive, C4 location, just cause 2. Here, where's my Steam app? Steam library, just cause discussions, Russian, do not buy this, bug cause, side missions infinite, yeah, thanks for filling me in with that one. Screen flickering, widescreen fix. Forced vehicle auto aim. This better not be complaining, because that's my favorite feature so far. I know there's no setting to turn it off, but if anybody knows a way to get rid of all this crap, please comment. The forced auto aim takes away half the fun for me. This guy clearly hasn't sat in the back of a machine gun technical to North Korea, trying to aim the machine gun while the AI drives around, and the aim is like, give me more auto aim for the mounted guns. Is to offset that it wasn't designed with tighter camera on a first-person shooter, helps you find your reticule onto your target more naturally. Yeah! This guy from 2021 gets it. If you had free control, you could take out enemy vehicles much easier. Doubt. I've played how many games now that have turret escort missions? Red Dead Redemption, Mercenaries, the Saboteur was a pain getting that one truck back. Memory leaks, is that what's getting stuttery? After long play sessions, the game starts to crap out. Close and restart. It's only been 3 hours. I thought that there was a topic here about the detonator. Sound glitch, player skip. FOV, turns out there is a way to change the FOV. What I would like to see, well, unfortunately, May 6, 2023, this is a 2006 game, so you're not going to see what you'd like to see. Any official plans to update game, February 2023, not going to happen. Tried to finish it, really did. But the game is boring! A huge world where you can either do boring, repetitive side missions until your brain melts from repeating the same capture the settlement 100 times, or you can do regular missions which are okay, but many just depend on sheer luck to survive and complete it. Most of the time you have to retry a bunch of times until you aren't ran over by some attacking vehicle or nuked by missiles from some gunship or aircraft you cannot see, or shot by an armored vehicle, or your own side launching a rocket launcher near you, and you won't complete most unless an enemy soldier drops healing kits along the way. Don't get any? Nope, you won't survive. Hope they drop, as you try again for the 6th time. Agree, the game is really boring. Thankfully just finished. Just Cause 2, much better than 1 of course. Visiting discussion a few years after beating it, looks I'm not alone. It is kind of empty. And Just Cause 2 is the same kind of empty but pretty, but does advance at least on some mechanical stuff. Where is the detonator thing? I saw a detonator thing. The last time I was in here. Long arms. Haven't had that bug yet. Was I imagining it? Was it a fantasy? Liberating camps? Is game worth? Detonator gone from inventory. I wasn't making it up. So as I continue after one of my deaths in free roam, cleared my inventory alongside the detonator. Found the remote explosives where the Rioja safe house is, but still missing the trigger. Detonator usually isn't that far from the explosives at Rioja safe house. Are you sure you didn't just overlook it? If anybody sees a detonator that I'm not seeing, it simply isn't. Also, I should save. The whole point of coming here was to save. No, the detonator isn't available in Rioja safe houses. I already unlocked. Finally managed to find one in the mission where you have to destroy the fields. Case closed, I guess. Had this glitch. No way to fix it except starting a new game. Because it is gone for the rest of your playthrough. Game breaks easily if you play above 60 FPS. Detonator missing. Best thing is lock the game at 60 FPS for the game because the current save file is now glitched forever. Glitched forever. And according to that, the only location that they were able to find for the trigger for the detonator is in a mission. No mission, tough titties. Okay, well, the save has been gained. 1746. Yeah, that was a minute ago. So let me exit game. We'll reopen it. That should plug the memory leak for the next couple of hours. Idols. Eidos did make the classic Hitman games, though. Well, they published them. 2000 to 2006. Wonder if that's why Rico walks and shoots like a slightly faster Agent 47. Agent 47, if he could run, very slightly, and if he could jump. Helicopter gone, though. One buzzing around, somewhere within 10 miles. It's gonna be in my ear. Like, there you are, there you are, there you are. Get over here, mosquito. I know you're around here. Show yourself. Maybe it's not for the worst then, that doing a military base or a city automatically conquers the rest of the settlements in the province. Maybe that's why it does, because there are simply so many. Just do mission then. At least the Rioja cartel takeovers, there's no easy way out of it. If I want to do one, if I want to do all of them, I gotta do them one by one. So for that motorcycle straight up went under me. I went over it, but I mean it went under me instead of crashing. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the constant stunt cam though. Like, sure, on the one hand, I'm the one driving off the cliffs, but it tends to activate most times when so much as with one tire off the ground. Helicopter or mission, just go to mission. Then again, helicopter is right there. Constant helicopter rotor noise in my ear is gonna drive me nuts. I was more focused on getting settings that would minimize motion sickness, but maybe I am going to get those audio fixes. There's a way to make it more surround soundy. So helicopters and enemies aren't going to be shouting in your ear constantly unless they're closer to you. And it is sounding pretty appealing right about now. Just down the road, but this was slightly faster, alright. That is spinning box. Is that a coca box I don't blow up but collect? I feel a bit like Crash Bandicoot. I see the spinning box, I collect the spinning box. Collect mission activated white beaches. Kind of squint my ears again.
You've stirred up one gigundo hornet's nest, Rico. The police and the army are arresting anything that moves. One thing's for sure, Mendoza's rattled. So, now we're gonna throw a bone to the guerrillas. Esperanza's done a deal with some gun runners. She's put a down payment on some hardware that the guerrillas think will win them the country. And you're gonna hold her hand to make sure nothing goes wrong. Why? Because Uncle Sam's putting up the cash. That's why.
I get to use this helicopter. For a second I thought that was just some random one interfering with the cutscene.
And make sure it's the good guys that get the money and the guns.
Your rental delivery.
Rental
There's no
delivery.
Scratches or dents. Any damage is coming out of your ass.
Ah, what a sense of humor, huh, Rico? Don't you just love her?
Sense of humor, or she likes topping, nothing wrong with that. What does this mean? Oh, I got rockets on this too? Rockets, machine guns, so infinite rockets it is. But does this mean that as of this mission, I can order in helicopter whenever I want? If she's dropping off helicopter, could I keep helicopter? Okay, I'm here. Now what? Oh, it's not kill something from the air mission? Why you give me helicopter if it's not kill something from the air mission? I don't gotta drive this old pickup, do I?
$1 million in news notes. A small price to pay for a revolución, que no?
Depends who's paying.
Ha! Let's go. My apologies. Here's the deal. We walk into the gorge, just the two of us. There will be 2 trucks. We give them the case, they give us the trucks. We drive the trucks away. End of story. So, vámonos.
This sounds like a lot of I can't use these rocket pods from the air. She wants me to fine, I'll drive then.
Let's take my vehicle, These guys
What's wrong with
jumpy
mine?
enough as it is.
What's wrong with my vehicle? I like my vehicle. Get a little bit of something now. So maybe if I simply keep this game under 4 hours a day, then with the settings we have right now, we can mitigate motion sick successfully.
Oh, it's so nice to do business with you, Esperanza.
As always.
May I?
Count it if you wish.
Please, where would we be without trust?
You have the launchers?
Sam 3s still in their wrappers on the trucks.
May I?
Of course. Enjoy.
Been bamboozled! Kill them all now, Rico! We could have been killing them all from the air, though. They give me the helicopter, knowing it'd be too OP for the mission. I cannot! Okay. Now she's driving. I was like, what do you mean cannot use vehicle? I thought we were gonna chase after him. Look at his poor arms. Now I see what they meant by long arms. No, put it away, Rico! It's like Gonzo in Muppet Treasure Island, after he's been on the rack. Hey Rizzo, look! I might have a future in the NBA! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boogity boogity boogity! Oh man, he is a Muppet though. I thought Yellow Truck was ours. Lady, your door's wide open. Could you pull over for a bit? Red barrels! The door slammed against the car for a second, but it didn't lock shut. See that? It's teasing me. I like how the auto lock-on doesn't lock on to things that aren't enemies, though. Damn, Rico. Rico Suave here.
I'll take that as a down payment.
Do I wish to save? Let's go ahead. And, more importantly, politically unstable in De Los Guerreros. Agency gyrocopter not available. I don't know if that's the same helicopter we have. It looks more compact. And I don't see rocket pods on it. The speedboat, I know, has some rocket pods. Little spy vehicle they give you.
Stop! Beep!
So this area is now ripe for the taking, Provincia de los Guerreros. Maybe they should have a different icon for the settlements cannot be taken over yet. Because this map here isn't exactly broken down by political boundaries. Topographic map with icons, whatever, yada yada, some roads. Where's Big City? There's a base over there. Base over here also hasn't been taken. I'm pretty much on the south corner, well, the west corner. So I'm going to guess that anything below there is not on the menu. So if I take base up here, that should take the town nearby also. So how's about... Go down the road, make a left, take over that cartel outpost, and then bring the helicopter down to the military camp. Except that's a dead-end way to go. Should have gone down the other street. Look at that when you back up. When you go in reverse, Rico actually does this. So look behind him. I like that. Little tiny details that make it feel a bit more alive. I'm always going to forever compare Mercenaries and Just Cause against each other. As much as I love Mercenaries, it is a bit more stiff with the animations. I like that the vehicles have more weight. I like that heavy armor actually means something. The helicopter play is a lot more fun, even if the vehicles don't come with infinite ammo. But when my guys drive around in Mercenaries, they're kind of just like... So I do like the extra touch that they put a bit more extra animation into simple things like that. It probably doesn't take all that much more resources if driving forward, make him go like this. If turn left, make him go like that. If back up, go like this, you know? It's pretty basic. I can't imagine it takes any more extra time to rig. It's like sprinkles on a donut. Your donut is already a sugary cake, covered in frosting that is more sugar, and the sprinkles themselves are yet more sugar. They taste exactly like the frosting on the donut, but you're so much happier those sprinkles are there. I like the sprinkles on the donut, even if it's already a mountain of sugar. Or the jimmies, if you're one of those weirdos that calls sprinkles jimmies and stuffing dressing. But if you call stuffing dressing, that's not just regional. That is being bound by the ghost of Puritans who thought stuffing sounded too lewd. Free yourselves from the ghosts of the old. And that goes for the Germanic Europeans who started using the decimal comma solely because in the era of early typography, the multiplication dot and the decimal dot looked too much alike, and you couldn't tell them apart on the smudgy ink of early typesetting. And so to distinguish them, they went the route of heresy and adopted the decimal comma, forsaking the decimal point. And now these days you have people erroneously going, well, maybe it's a metric thing. Maybe I use a decimal comma because it's a metric. No, it's not. Plenty of metric companies rightfully use a decimal dot and don't have to introduce themselves to any further confusion. Technology has advanced to the point where you can tell a comma from a dot pretty easily. The Germanics and those influenced by them, by the ghosts of colonialism, can join the modern world in decimal dots once more. Tragedy as 10.00 were killed. Wow, only 10? That's not too bad. Duration coming up, I can quit waffling about insignificant topics. Scarab is there, but it's better than nothing. Centurion's pretty cool, I guess, with his better shotguns. Well, I got timed explosives too. So even if I can't use triggered explosives at the detonator, I've somehow found timed explosives.
Hola, amigo.
Maybe I'll become jaded like the people on the Steam discussion forums eventually, since I haven't done 100 liberations yet, but for now this is still the most fun I have in the game. And it really does make a difference when you're fighting with people alongside you. I think it'd be more challenging if there were people in the gun towers shooting down at us, and I had to like go from cover to cover to get over there and shoot them down. But it's not that type of game. It's not a Mercenaries where enemies are logically put where they should be. It's a Grand Theft Auto-esque, enemies just spawn in infinitely kind of thing, but oh well. We do get a bit more refined as the games go on. Also, I've been ignoring doing the bonus destructible objects thing, and it hasn't made a difference. Figure those turkeys would fly this way if I put some fire on their ass. I do have to say, if nothing else, this game has jams. With a gunfight like this, I can see why Just Cause 2 chose to go the direction of stand in the open, shoot around, shoot around, shoot around, except now you have the dodge roll ability. I can see the dodge roll ability thing being an evolution of this type of gunplay. But Just Cause 3 is so much more fun, with instead of a dodge button, you're just flying around all over the place with a grappling hook. I've seen some people say Just Cause 3 is a step backwards, because you can't dodge around, you can't do the like, take a knee, whatever. But those things are kind of useless in Just Cause 2. The complete grappling hook ridiculousness was such a better step in the right direction. But, you know, baby steps. Rico's gotta crawl before he can fly. And hey, the little bubbles of queens that I thought I was picking up earlier don't seem to be hanging around anymore. Centurion or Praetorian. I think I will stop by settlement first. I could use a health band ammo top off before going to a whole military base. Surprisingly, people tend to wear body armor in military bases, so maybe I might want to come gunning for bear. That... what is it? Safe house is still out. Where's the nearest safe house? Back over here? It's not too far away. Across the bay. Could do the extraction, but I got helicopter. I want to keep helicopter. Though I'm not exactly the biggest fan of this minimap style. I prefer fixed minimaps, even IRL. So I like it more when my GPS is simply a static map. And I could just mentally say, okay, that's a left over there, that's a right over there. BF is a type where he wants the GPS map to spin like it does in video games. Different brains, I guess. And I'm not the biggest fan of that compass in the corner. Just a little north circle with an arrow that rotates around it. If it was a fixed mini-map, then I know that north is always up. Easiest thing in the world. But if it's not going to be a fixed mini-map, I feel like if the north position moved around, instead of just being like, if it moved to the north position with the spin, I think I'd be more comfortable with that than just a tiny compass in the corner. I'll get used to it eventually. It's just down to what's more comfortable for me personally. Criticizing a 2006 game as if they haven't made improvements on it on subsequent entries in the series, and as if anyone is going to fix and put my complaints into consideration. Where you at, safe house? Further up the road? Ammo, ammo, ammo. What is this? As opposed to the pistols don't matter too much. If I gotta use pistols, it's gonna be double silver ballers. Okay. So ammo good on, health good on. Save so something runs me over. Not gonna lose all my explosives again. Then back down south. Got ourselves a military camp to liberate. Well, now I know that going too far into the trees is in fact fatal. Didn't mean to, but if I'm gonna be flying around, it's more fun to lean on my shift and control keys. Alright, how far away am I from where I want to be? Also, clearly I went way too far. Why did I go so far away? Oh, because it was like around there or someplace. Where am I at? Up here. So down the road. No bridge going across. So go to sea and find a boat. Find a boat, or there's yellow up the road. Push relative to here. I could appreciate how by the time of Just Cause 2, they figure, you know what, these are giant open worlds. Let's just put a helicopter in every stronghold if we could remember to. I definitely recall a few of them that didn't have the niceness to include a helicopter in the helipads. Whose bright idea was it to put all these lampposts right in the middle of the road? The World Bollard Association is gonna hate how easily those get ran over. Okay, Rico. Just grapple onto the helicopter. He got most of the way at least. I'm surprised that fall didn't chop his health off. Alright, back south. Shame I can't mark the map, but... So I cleared off that yellow. I want to take over that blue. So basically directly where I'm heading, right? Right, better be right. Funny and convenient as it is for Mercs 2 to just have you fly out of the vehicle if it's blown up. I don't mind so much that being in the vehicle when it blows up means you die with it. It's a vehicle blowing up into a fireball all around you. It just makes sense, right? So the only time I really get a bit grumpy with it is if it's more like Just Cause 2, where the idea is it's supposed to alert you with smoke and fire that your vehicle is about to blow up. But with their very narrow thresholds, if your vehicle is smoking, very likely you've already blown up. That game more takes you by surprise. This one, with the blown up vehicle so far, it seems like they give you enough leeway in Just Cause 1. So not sure why 2 had to make such a surprise out of it. I was gonna say there's loads of helicopters around here, but I'm starting to feel like that's the same helicopter. That's the same helicopter just spawning further ahead each time, isn't it? That's why the helicopter noise, once it begins, is inescapable. Because it's always respawning closer to me. Whoa! Down I go, down I go, down I go. Okay, where's my guy? There's my guy.
Policia! Stop!
What should I use? Pantera?
Freeze! Now!
200 rounds of Pantera? They have another helicopter over there. But I think rounds should be good enough here. What? Ooh! Baby, what are you? You are... I could use some more help. Because something's got the big boom booms. With the way the health drop was right next to it, it almost felt as if it was a long rocket launcher or something, like the health kit was an extended butt. Hey guys, a mounted gun for me here. Is the helicopter close enough for mounted gun? It is not, but oh, now it is. They were nice and brought it closer to me. See, the gun might home in if something is close to you, but if it's far enough away, you could just free aim. He was spinning around in circles. Couldn't decide where he wanted to go.
Look! Shoot him!
I think that is a red box on the minimap. Could I blow you up? Timed explosive. No. The answer is I can't blow it up. It's not mercenaries. I guess it's never gonna be mercenaries, is it?
Watch what you're doing, huh?
Blizzard.
Send the backup immediately!
Whoa. Where's my health? Where's my health? Where's my health? Get away from me! Get away! I know they drop health here, I've seen them do it. There's the good stuff, there's the good stuff. Snort all those band-aids. Who shot? Another helicopter. If it could come closer. If it could come closer, I got some more mounted guns here. I just had to put some trees in the way before the helicopter and me. Fine, so I won't blow up the helicopter with this. Maybe there'll be closer guns up ahead. Can I blast it with this? Not like, is it possible to tap it with it, but can I feasibly destroy it with this? So far, my answer seems to be no. But it really wants to gun me down. More help. If they weren't so unwieldy, that plane would be exciting. But the plane isn't a target, it gets to live today.
You guys really want to play with me?
The flag. It's gonna make a run for it. It's gonna make a run for it. Once I touch that flag, they're legally mandated to stop. Tag! Brigada now, with the gorillas. Is this helicopter still gonna be around? Can I take it now? Run. That sound was too instantaneous to try. So the blizzard seems okay, but also seems to have taken up the same spot as my shotgun. I've already got this slot for rapid fire bullets, so maybe keep... Just admire the different icons. So it's the same slot as a shotgun, same slot as a sniper. Wonder if they'll have explosives in there too, like rocket launchers. And speaking of which, where did I park my helicopter? That was kind of a twisty around liberation. Pass by this, going this way. so it's far enough away that the helicopter might have despawned. But maybe it didn't. It only got hit by one rocket, so if it didn't despawn, it's still usable. What do you say, CIA? Vehicle not available for agency gyrocopter? Come on. I'm sure that all the sides I'm helping understand that this is off Uncle Sam's payroll. They're not gonna mind it. No helicopter. It is officially gone. It's officially gone. And it's officially been 4 hours. 4 hours! And I haven't been toppled by motion sickness. The queeze has been conquered. Buddy, the watchtower works better when you're... Okay, that is going to be where I put the BRB. You guys can enjoy this... No, 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 no! It's okay, he didn't die. But so much for watching him dance when I do BRB.
But I'm busy.
It simply was not meant to be. He's too shy. He doesn't want to be on camera. Alright then. Pretty clouds and pretty mountains, and I'll be back in a few. Goody, made it back in time for nighttime. The best time for these motion sickness prone eyes. I heard a shh hose sound coming from outside when I was letting Onyx out of boyfriend's room. And I thought, a hose sound? Is that what I think is going on outside? And so I creep outside and gently peer very slightly over the balcony. And what do I see but this? Okay, now it's moving. I was like, this car doesn't want to move. You okay, vehicle? It's gotta like charge up before it goes forward. This is so bizarre. Oh, this is... You know, it's nice that the agency vehicle has weapons on it, but if it can go forward, I want it to. Anyway, long story short, they're actually hosing out the poo and bleach downstairs balcony. About time. I gotta hold forward on this to rev it up. I think I don't like this vehicle. See, this works how it's supposed to. GP vehicle chair also isn't supposed to sync. GP vehicle is being a weirdo. Oh, look at that. I took over that camp, but this one has not been taken over. So maybe I don't quite understand the rules of what takes over what. Because as far as I was observing, taking over a city or camp also takes over the adjacent smaller towns. Is this considered a different area? Should be the same one. Province control. Maybe province control is a score thing. And once I take over enough in the province, then all the rest are just taken over. Because we got 1, 2, maybe 3 down there. I'll keep an eye on these things. There's a potential 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. So maybe it's cities and military bases are worth more to fill out the progress bar. And once the guerrillas take full control of a region, full control means all the settlements are taken. Which is still cool, that there's so many settlements in the game that it starts becoming boring to take them all. And you have a way to minimize it by taking over higher value stuff. That's still decent. That's still strategic.
Then let's go, ese. Viva la revolución.
I feel like this even kills better than the other gun that I swapped to. That's what I meant to do. If I can get some more health drops here. These guys need to spend less time waving their guns in the air when a single roadblock is killed, and more time pushing forward. More health. It's okay, I still got my health. That was easy. There's level 3 right down the road. To the flag, wherever could it be? It's a pretty big ask. Gorilla Stable. Now that it's Gorilla Stable, I captured the 1, captured the 2. And 3 and 4. Okay, so now we know the mechanic. Now we know for sure. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 were the liberatable settlements for this area. And having captured a military base and 1 town, all the rest folded with. Okay. Now that I get the mechanic, I could accept it. So now there's... I'm pretty sure purple. Purple is independent of that mechanic, so I can still liberate stuff for the Riojas anytime I want, anywhere I want, regardless. So where is mission? Mission is the next island over. So I'll go ahead and do that Riojas mission.
Hola, señor.
More health. They can't keep calling aguas frescas and not give me any. The Hearst Buckaroo. This is why you gotta look behind you, Rico. You gotta check your mirrors. Luckily, Uncle Sam will extradite you to whatever this country is called. I'm sure they mentioned it at least once. He really wants to step out of his car and argue with someone actively running his car over. Whoa, 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 almost off the cliff. Oh, away I go. Hey, new truck. I'm sure this one will be fine. It's more Jeep than pickup, so not gonna have any problem with it. Boppin' Jams reminds me. Onyx tried to run out the door the other day. BF caught him. And so it's like, alright Onyx, I'll walk you around outside for a bit, and afterwards I run him back in. The bartender for the local karaoke bar was walking into the apartment complex. He's like, ah, cool. Turned out she was visiting someone who lives here, but small world. But we haven't gone karaokeing in a bit. Now that Via started to alleviate some of my financial pressure of buying the drinks all the time, by buying the drinks himself, he's come to realize that buying drinks is really expensive. And so the karaoke trips have become a little less frequent, to the point where we haven't been in a while. Durango. So I guess the flow of the game, the tempo, is basically the political map. It's basically been one agency mission per province to destabilize it, hasn't it? So we're going up here, yeah? So is it gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4? $27-ish? There's a lot of them to count one by one. But 27-ish for main missions remaining? Also not as big a fan of how the minimap zooms in and zooms out automatically depending on speed. I keep thinking that a turn that I want is right close to me. And so I keep on slowing down to turn so prematurely. And then when I do, it turns out, no, fool. The turn is still a mile up ahead. What are you doing slowing down now? I stop so I can do a mission, because it looks like the exclamation mark guy is right next to me. He turns out to be half a mile away. Back to my dual silver ballers.
Hola, amigo.
Maybe I shouldn't sit there and tank all those hits. Watch the grenades! Don't sit right in front of the blockade we're all trying to break. See from a distance, this seems fairly accurate. That seems to have a bit more of a spread. Yeah, so I'll keep it on shotgun for that slot. Got this for my automatic weapon needs. And then shotgun for if I have to kill something up close. Help. Also kind of like we have two different systems here for takeovers. The card takeovers are super straightforward. Just go base to base to base to base to base till you take them all. And while the guerrilla versus government is the same system, there is an element of overall control for the province.
You guys really want to play with me?
just keep flattening him. Casa Phoenix. BF's got his own drug compound now too. I don't know which is better, Praetorian or Centurion. But I'll stick with the Praetorian. They kill either way. And it's a shotgun, so I'm only using it. The guy I want killed is right in front of me anyway. To the north. Look at all this. It's beautiful, but it's so empty. It's nice. Growing up and not in myself, I do appreciate that there is a bit of diversity to the landscape. But there's not a lot to do in it. It really does typify the kind of empty open world that people very quickly got tired of. I think if they want to keep an open world like this, where so much of it is dedicated to scenery, to beautiful vistas, lots of forest here, some grassland in between, a cool looking rock. If it was faster to traverse, then it wouldn't be too bad. Like Just Cause 2 took forever to get around. So, I would say speedy helicopters, fast travel that is not at all intrusive. Rico brought the sun with him.
The hero returns.
Gave Esperanza a lift home, huh? And some of that Rico magic.
Jealous.
Just gotta grab his R&R when it's offered.
He got a kiss and died a couple of
No, it's
times.
not. This river is the Cocodrillo Perezoso.
The Montano cartel uses it to ship out the coke. We've got intel. There's a special delivery due this morning.
Head upriver, Rico. Check out the key. And work out what's going down.
Quiet.
Then get the hell out.
There's your transport.
My transport? Ooh. They want me to go by spy boat this time. He's not quite 007, but they do kind of give the agency a kind of secret agent man, spy kind of thing, like James Bond, techno thriller spy kind of thing with these agency vehicles having hidden weapons on them.
And good luck. I mean it. This is gonna be tough.
Aw, even Kane's softening up to give a good luck on this. And then we barely see her in 2 and never again after. They tricked me. They tricked me into doing a river race time trial. That's what this is. Nothing would have stopped me from taking the helicopter though, right? Couldn't I have? Rocket fuel tanks, huh? I guess I gotta step up and blow stuff up.
You gotta take those rocket fuel tanks out, Rico, before the train reaches the tunnel.
Okay.
Hey, didn't you hear me? The train cannot reach the tunnel.
Okay, so let me do my thing. If my thing didn't mean, there we go. Didn't mean freezing in place though. I think they intended me to stay on the boat. Yeah, they intended me to stay on the boat. Whoop. And that's the tunnel. That's the tunnel, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, it wasn't going fast yet. I thought I had time.
What you got, Rico?
They're loading nitrate, rocket fuel, courtesy of those nice terrorist bastards, the Black Hand.
Black Hand? What the heck are they doing there? Shit, you don't get that stuff at Radio Shack. Somebody somewhere is planning to make themselves some missiles. Destroy it, Rico.
Okay, could I get... Why not just blow up the train here?
You gotta take those rocket fuel tanks out, Rico.
Okay, this is actually a pretty good position to be in. See, if I just went further ahead... Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get them. They literally cannot win. Yeah, see? Piece of cake.
3 tanks of rocket fuel less for us to worry about. Now get your ass back here.
Hidden boathouse for secure extraction. But they plant mines all over the place once I got through here. And that's just box in the water. I can't use my rocket for some reason. I'm out. They don't have ammo. Use machine gun. I can't use rocket right now. Oh, because my reticule was below the water, I guess. Don't gotta blow up fishing boats. There's no stunt cam for that? Oops. Stuck! Let me get... Oh, I'm on fire. I mean, just had to send the boats away with that explosion. Well, there's another one over here. It won't have missiles on it, but I guess I'll live. Don't walk in the water. They could swim! They could swim in this game! Why did they lose that innovation? Okay, now I'm getting slightly queasy with this. Breaths. If not like wiggling around rapidly with potato textures up in my grill, but it's not so bad.
Mind the lines, Rico!
What kept you?
There's a tuna to gut and some sweet potatoes to peel. Thought we might have a barbecue tonight. What do you think?
No famous Tom Sheldon pig.
Let me spoil the party.
My treat. Hey, Kane, we should break out some of that pineapple sorbet.
Why not? Regime change really works up an appetite. Don't you agree, Rico?
I do gotta make dinner pretty soon. Mission complete! Let's not save yet. Let me grab some stuff and then I'll save. Health restoration. We got anything else juicy around here? Safe houses are supposed to have ammo restoration. There we go. There's the ammo. Grappler and explosives, no detonator. Okay, now I'll save. Success. Success and ooh! We got a twofer? That's pretty fun. I mean, I guess we did kind of operate between provincial... So some of these provinces are just gimmies. They're just throwaway ones. Denser in some places than others. But it would be nice if I could actually... Like, see... Settlements that aren't captured yet, that aren't liberated, they're a different color, purple or blue. And they do got the spikes on them. But because whether or not you could liberate them is based on which province is currently unstable, I can't liberate all the spiky blues, even if I wanted to, until the game says I can. So maybe if they were faded out the same way that settlements, the same way that safe houses that haven't been unlocked are faded out. Because I don't know what provinces wish just by looking at this. Vaguely in this corner. But that's not very helpful. Let's do that military camp first, so down the road. With how weightless and frictionless vehicles are in this game, lighter vehicles are absolute hell. It really is almost like hovercrafts in Diddy Kong Racing. Hovercrafts in Diddy Kong Racing take some finesse and skill to properly drive around if you don't want to spin around in circles. So as you could imagine, child me, who was terrible at video games, ended up spinning around in circles a lot until figuring out how to apply a light touch to analog sticks is pretty much the game that had to teach me how to do light touches to analog sticks. This is gonna get me sick. Give me a real car. Or motorcycle. I'll take a real car. Something with weight. Boss, come on. Don't be an asshole. Tap, tap. Alright, kids. Who can say liberation? I can't tell if that's a city or not. Like city or just a town.
¿Qué cora te pasa? Now you did it, maricón.
There's an airport. It does look more like city to me, maybe? Let's take it.
You're gonna kill somebody, crazy cabrón! Be careful!
Because if it's a city, it'll also be weighed higher. And there's a safe house right behind it. So maybe we could take this city and thus unlock the safe house too? Armored APCs around here, but thankfully they don't seem to use their gun. Or I'm wrong. Or they do now. Get off the street! If I could find where the flag is, I could just hang around there, because for the cities, all I gotta do is kill. Capture the enemy flag, and it's all the way across town. Okay, don't get blown up crossing the street, Rico. It didn't take too much firepower to push the bar all the way to capture the flag. Done! Plus 50. Safe house, Camp Riverside unlocked. It is right behind us. And I don't see any of those juicy tanks from either side. So I'm thinking either we both had armored APCs and blowing each other up helped us out, or maybe a friendly helicopter was targeting all of their armored vehicles, and that's more points for us.
Drinking rum is my hobby.
Apache Armory Model 842. Okay, there's ammo. There's health. And here's a Guinea, who despite having just come back from BRB an hour ago, not even like half an hour, now finds himself having to pee. So let me quickly get one final BRB for the night, because I do want to finish at around 8, and it is now 7:20. So this is going to be a quick one, it won't be too long.
I could use a little fun with the chiquitas today.
Cats want in, but won't be going for too much longer anyway, so they could wait outside. And this totally wasn't a ploy to advance the time to, to daylight. Being able, this might come as a surprise to most people, but being able to actually see the game is also something that helps avoid motion sickness. There's a few things that can trigger heavy motion sickness in gaming. Bad field of view and no ways to fix it, motion blur. For some people, head bob is really bad. So, you know, all of these things being options that you could enable or disable or tweak are heaven sent. Oops. Heavy potato textures in your face. Wait. The camp's already taken, huh? But that one's not. Across the road. Oh, because that's over down in Durango. So one city took over the adjacent base 2, and that up there. Okay. Didn't have to take over the city then. Yeah, potato textures and bad textures in general up in my face while moving quickly. Also, a very easy way to queeze a Wolfenstein 3D as a kid. But if it's in the dark, that just exacerbates things so badly. Hence why nighttime gunfights in here, or caves and exploring islands in the nighttime in Sea of Thieves, also really send me down so bad. You know, I gotta look this up. Does it actually do anything? Just cause liberation bonus objectives? Maybe they're just fun stuff to blow up. And in 2 onwards, it made them chaos objects to mandate their destruction. Initiate liberation. Lock the heat. Despawn NPCs' vehicles. So far, not seeing anything. About the bonus objective. So maybe it doesn't matter. Bonus objectives and liberations just cause general discussions. When I'm doing a liberation, sometimes a pop-up says bonus, insert object here destroy. Does anyone know if this actually does anything? 4 years ago, no answers. So I think I mean, I guess in this sense, instead of bonus as in do this thing and get a bonus, it's, hey, bonus, you could destroy this stuff too, why don't you go for it? That looked like the grenade just spewed out of his crotch.
Guess I just have a self-control problem.
I'm out of ammo! I could actually be out of ammo! You assholes aren't dropping enough ammo refills for my machine gun. Help.
Here's a message for your pals back home.
Oh, there he is.
Stay there.
But this is their home. That Praetorian shotgun is too good as an automatic shotgun. It's an automatic shotgun. That's a lot of boom, 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 boom to keep somebody down. But it keeps them physically down too, which is permanent staggering. I feel like I should go to the safe house first. I need more ammo. Easy with the trees, Guinea. Don't want to die again. Look at the road texture up in the air. Oh, that is... Look at... This game keeps finding novel ways to break itself. That is the kind of thing that would really badly give me motion sick also. I'm just gonna give somebody motion sick. Ooh, better helicopter? Landing is such a pain in this game. Better helicopter! The HH-22 Savior. Does it only have one type of gun? There we go, get some rockets in here. If I could cheat these liberations with a helicopter. Folks, why would I not? Don't steal it. this is quite the very spinny bird. Guerrilla control, good. So let's go take out... That must be a city there too with an airport nearby. That's cool. This isn't just an altitude meter, it's also an elevation meter. It shows how high up the ground below me is. I would take this to liberate the military base too, but they have SAMs. SAMs seem just as effective in Just Cause 1. Possibly even more so. Oro, politically unstable. Revolution time, comrade, let's go.
I'll see you soon, comrade.
Leave my helicopter alone. At the airport nearby, just regular town. That's okay, it's more fun for me. And then capture the flag. That was such a quick turnaround. They better not lose my helicopter now, I earned this. You know, you guys can grab the flag too, but I appreciate you letting the player do the finishing blow. There's definitely still things in this game that can give me the queasy if I'm not careful. But the settings have really helped. And if I avoid rapidly spinning around too stupidly, if I avoid too many roaming around in the dark stuff. Military base. 2 military bases. And if I rest my eyes somewhat periodically, then the quease of Just Cause 1 is manageable. At least for me. I know that everyone's eyes are different. Like when Zokubun was playing Slime Rancher, that had to be a very brief thing because Slime Rancher was not good on her eyes at all. And I get it. The first day of playing Just Cause, I got heated up fast and had to end it 2 hours in. Civilian drivers are a menace here. Forget those dudes. Let me blow up the barrier. There, finally. Was probably killing more of my own guys by just rocketing onto the lock-on points constantly. And now to kill the big guy. Yeah, he ended up flying. Even easier from the air. Cabo Major! Would it be Cabo Major? I'm right below Sargento. Which means I'm almost a sub-teniente myself. Paladin. Now, it says car icon, but maybe it's a tank. Maybe I can also get tanks. Scout, Stingray buggy. Maybe plane, it just means flying stuff. And maybe there's helicopters it can give me too. Brigada. Almost a sub-teniente for here. Apache armor model. Isn't Apache a helicopter? So wouldn't that be... Would it be? Screamer. The Wally's GP we've seen. Nothing special. I don't care about that. MV Armadillo. That sounds like a tank. Commandante to get a tank. Guerrilla Provinces 7. Civilians killed 14. Whoop. Montano killed 485. I've killed more Montano than soldiers and police. If I combine soldiers and police for government units, I've killed more Montano than government. Let's do military bases. And try not to get shot down by nearby SAMs. Like, I like this stuff. A lot of this landscape is beautiful and reminds me of home in times. But it's a lot of empty space from a functional gameplay standpoint. At military base south of me. How far south of me? Like, what is allowed to be in this province? Del Oro? I'm going to assume that that base is close enough to count. Can't be whipping around too much with this. They shot me down. They shot me down! I didn't even see the SAMs coming in. Maybe it was... the other helicopter maybe shot me down. Pantera time! These guys are at least kind to give me refills. It's getting dark. I hated doing stuff at night in Sea of Thieves also, for all the reasons I mentioned before. Frequently, if we ended up getting to the island at night, I would have to let everyone else do beyond shore stuff. It was just bad, man. I could sail for days, but don't get me on shore at night. Did I steal this? I can't steal this, can I? But it wants to break me apart. What's that boom, boom, boom? That thing is actually using its cannon. They've learned how to use their cannons. Time explosive. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Nearly killed me, but it didn't blow him up. I don't think my timed explosive blew it up. Just get the flag then. Do I need something beefier than timed explosive to take out tanks?
Mother of Christ!
Maybe I do. Has a province been taken over yet? It has. Provincia del Oro. Which is basically up to here, so it's those two things. Down below is Isla Alegre and Los Hidalgos. I could take over some of the Montanos, if I had a helicopter nearby to make it easy to fly around. I'd say that'd be a fun way to spend the remainder of the night before I call it.
Stop right there!
Helicopters dropping out of the sky, but not in ways that I could take advantage of.
Stop right there!
I don't think they have They got helicop. Okay, army bases are now almost as good as drug cartel mansions. I do need to avoid military bases because of SAMs, though. Thankfully, Sam's are a bit outside the cartel's price point. This is gorgeous though. I've really got to give credit to the landscape. It might be a huge empty map, but they at least fill the map with beauty. That is something I could appreciate. It's almost superfluous, because you know they're not using that space. But they took the time to make it sensible, as far as like landscapes you will see in coastal islands like this. So easy with helicopter. Since everything can be blown from the sky, you don't even have to go down to swap a flag around.
Ah, you come. Hey, man. You need a job?
Once I run out of targets, so let me blow that up. They just keep spawning in. What am I supposed to do? Maybe they'll spawn in around the barricade and I'll get it by splash damage. I'm basically spawn camping them. He took a missile and lived. 2 missiles and lived. That guy's a beast. There was the next one. There's one close by, but I want to go further out first. And then we'll come back to the close one here. So it's gonna be on that island. I just gotta cut a car from the north because they got a military base in the middle, and I don't want to be shot down. If it's not Sam's, it's helicopters. I'll get it. Still in government control. I do kind of like the idea of needing to destabilize a region before it can flip stuff for factions. The Chaos Object System kind of tries to push on the idea. At the very least, in Just Cause 2, there were so many Chaos Objects all over the world that it really didn't matter. The pacing is blown wide open. But I wonder how that idea could be adapted. Like, if I were to win the astronomically impossible lottery jackpot and have enough money to buy the IP rights to Mercenaries, and then buy my way into being creative director, what could I take away from this game that would be really useful? I do like the liberation ideas. I do like how in this game, liberation means other guys are fighting alongside you. That's a bit of spice I think was missing from Just Cause 3. Okay, let's go closer to this, so I don't blow up too many of my own guys. Getting a little bit of that squeeze, but this is a much more agile helicopter. This is a helicopter that whips the camera. They have their own helicopter! I probably got close to the military base, is probably what happened. There was a purple gang in San Andreas, right? Which one was purple? Grove Street was green. Was the bad guys purple? It's staying just out of reach. I can't get it. My grapple has been ending halfway through so much today, so I don't trust grappling up the helicopters. Two can play the Praetorian game. Casa Jimenez. It really is nice that I don't need to worry about province instability to take over cartel places. Getting a slight bit of that queeze. It's not so much yet, it's not as bad as the last time I played, but I think it's a helicopter. The helicopter I was flying in really whips around a lot. Time is it? 7:59. I could end now. Let me do two more. This one and that one. Then I'll be finished, alright? Liberation is the most fun this game has. And this helicopter doesn't whip around too badly. Look at that beautiful valley. Look at this mist. This game was modified to make it a little easier on the eyes for those of us with motion sickness. These locales, the hot music, this could be fun just for flight simming around. I'm going to give Mercenaries even more credit here. Mercenaries in general and Just Cause 3. The helicopters don't whip around so much that it gives me nauseous whiplash. Even the lighter ones, like the lighter helicopters and Mercenaries that have you flying practically sideways if you turn around quick, at least the camera is stable. The unstable camera whipping around is very cinematic, but a lot of very cinematic features like head bobbing and motion blur are murder. They're murder for people like me. Give me a stable camera. You could show the helicopter whipping around. The helicopter could whip around and then thus be difficult to control if I'm not careful. That is perfectly fine. But don't make the camera whip around with it. One, the helicopter is already difficult to control in that condition. But I don't want to lose my lunch over video games. I will take a more stable helicopter if it means the video game and thus my nausea are more stable. Okay, I kinda do feel. What my brain feels right now is that my brain was in a pendulum swinging back and forth, right? And now that the pendulum is no longer swinging, it's like when you spin around a lot and you feel fine when spinning, and then you stop spinning and then you get dizzy. That's what I feel right now. So it's probably for the best that this is about the time that I wanted to stop streaming anyway. Recover for a bit. Cook some dinner. That is not too far away. Why does he keep doing that? Well, I'm back here now then. I'm just not gonna capture helicopters then. I don't think that's allowed to be blown up until the blue light is flaring. Like that blue light, that means it's allowed to be blown up. And once I kill some dudes, this light will be on. It's funny how they give you the unarmed option. Whoops, not what I meant to do. They give you... But you have infinite ammo here, so there's never really any need to do unarmed. In fact, look at it now. I don't think unarmed does anything. You can't punch. So, unarmed is kind of a waste of space. You're not exactly stealthing with the cops, so any cause to unarm, you might as well just be doing dual silver ballers. Let me... Health. Got stuck in the chair. Even those guys just trying to feel a little bit more beefy. So maybe I should take over all of the drug stuff before doing more missions. Because I can do all the drug stuff on the maps. I could take all the cartel locations. Like, I've been taking cartel locations here, here, and here, when they're still fully government stable. Guerrilla stuff requires instability, drug stuff don't. So, I could take over all the purples. Purples are free.
Welcome, senor.
So let me do one more. We'll do one more for the cartel, for the Riojas. Is there a safe house nearby? There's a locked one. And one's further afield. Oh well. If we go by ground, then ideally there'll be more health drops from the people I kill. Construction site, pretty cool. Is that going to be the set piece for a mission? There's a safe house that I haven't unlocked yet. Across from the safe house. Final one for the evening. Villa Allegra. For those with allergies. I'm gonna need you guys to drop more health. Chicken noises. Oh, we're getting that memory leak problem. I think I'm more helicopter here. Okay, enough have been killed. That level 2 blockade is already ready to destroy. I most just want to end this now, because I do feel like it's through the grenade, just in time for the other to explode. Good job, me. Okay, I thought that killed me. The way it kind of slowed down with the explosion had me worried. Hide with this, hide with this. Oh, it's dropped! I've lost my shield! If the helicopter gets more over here, I could use the mounted gun to kill it. There is a mounted gun up here, right? It's just out of the range. Don't die. Just wait in here until the health stabilizes. There's no regeneration, but it does stabilize to a point. And that's the point. the game itself is about ready to call it a night. These health kits aren't dropping a whole lot of health anymore. Used to be 1 or 2 was all I needed. And I don't think it's because my health is getting that much bigger. I think maybe they're dropping less health as the game goes on to amp up some of the difficulty. Alright, that's the last one I wanted to do for the night. Settlement overthrown. Happy celebratory music. And since the game is about to fall apart, let's just evac. Oh, that's cool. I get to pick which one I want to evac to. I thought it would just do the closest one. Let's go to the closest one. The mission is there. I was wondering how it was going to work if I was waiting for the flare on the balcony. This does not help my quiz either. I can't say I'm a big fan of the helicopter of the parachute just spinning around like that. But I got what I came for. Got my save. Got to take over a lot more places. And big victory for today. I do like how at least in 2, from 2 onwards, they kind of combine the takeover map, the political map, and the regular map. The big victory for today is the motion sickness is defeated. It's not fully gone, but is a lot more manageable. And so long as I don't abuse the darkness and whipping around with things like really light vehicles and helicopters, then I don't have to spend 5-10 minutes laying on the floor until my body recovers. But that means we get to play more of the game. It was going to be that if the motion sickness did defeat me, we would have got 2 streams out of this. I could have decided my thoughts for the game based on 2 streams and comparing it to other people's reports of the game. But since we have this managed... Yeah, celebrate, Rico! Since we can manage this, we can keep playing. And so, there's a lot of settlements to do. But I kind of want to do as many as I can. And there's the main story missions. We could at the very least do the main story missions if I get bored of just doing settlements. So we get to look forward. We get to look forward to more Just Cause. I'm sure my motion-sick body is going to love that. So, for now, let's see who we are going to raid. As if I didn't see Gromfaloon pop on earlier, as if I didn't pick 8 o'clock as a deliberate time, 8 o'clock, to finish streaming. Nobody else is playing Just Cause 1? Is anybody else playing the Mercenary series? There are no streams right now for Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. No streams for Mercenaries 2 World in Flames and Mercenaries 2 World Nearly in Flames. Was that the little like phone game or browser game that they made in like as a little marketing thing for Mercenaries 2? I think it is. That has a category on Switch too. On Twitch also. Cool. Well, since nobody's streaming Just Cause and no one's streaming Mercenaries, I guess we'll go raid Grum. So thank you folks for hanging out. I've been seeing you lurk, it's perfectly fine. I do appreciate that also, because streams are always more fun with people around. We got to enjoy this journey together, and this journey of, how would I put this, seasickness but for video games, of conquering seasickness but for video games. As a kid, when we were fishing on the ocean a lot, I had one simple cure for motion sickness, for seasickness in particular. And that was throwing up. We would go fishing, I would get seasick, I would throw up and it would feel better after. Back to chips, back to soft drinks, back to pulling in tuna. Bottom fishing was always the worst for me. If the boat was sitting in place while we dropped our lures and waited for the fish to bite, and the boat's rocking around more often, that would get to be pretty bad. But if we were trolling, bouncing along the waves, boating around at high speed with a line trailing behind us, that was fun. Anyway, raid time. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you around tomorrow, maybe. See you then.
Tomorrow 輝こう強